Hello, everybody! Woo! Muppet dance. Welcome to Beyond the Realms, episode 7. Hey!
Yes.
So happy that this gets to still be a weekly thing, and oh God! I don't know about you guys out there watching this right now, whether it's live or on the YouTubes or wherever, but I did not have the best week this past week, and whether it was COVID or other stuff going on in my life, but this stream, I look forward to it every single week, and it's one of the things that I can just kind of anchor to and look forward to. So thank you so much to the players. Thank you to the great Jody Rose behind the scenes, and thank you to all of you. That's right, all of you inside the camera.
I see all you regulars in the chat. I see you.
Come to the stream every single week and hang out and nerd out with us. We so very much appreciate you, and we can't wait to see if these people die or not. So, as always, at the start of every stream, subscribers, waka waka waka. If you are a subscriber to the Dash Cream Twitch channel, you have a chance to win some cool stuff that we give away at the after part of the break. Wow, my words are great. That we give away at our break screen during every session. We give away a set of dice tray, or a dice holder. John shows off his guns. You get that every single episode.
I watch too much anime. I watch too much anime.
So be sure to stick around for the break screen so that you will be able to win some cool stuff this evening. Also, on another note, we are going to be announcing the winner of our Nine Realms Gaming Hero Vault giveaway that we had going on our Instagram. So we will pick a winner also after the break. So tune in and stick around for that to see who won that lovely thing. If you still want to enter into the contest, you can still go to the post over on our Instagram and do all the details if you want to get in there before we make the final announcement. Also, oh my God, Laura Tutu, 5 subs gifted. You are a legend. Thank you so very much for that. Really appreciate it.
Tutu on TikTok.
That's right. Well, everyone, with all of that out of the way, let us dive right back into a very
stressful
serious situation.
Everything is fine.
From beyond the...
We'll make it out of this if Kevin's mustache wills it.
And only if the mustache wills it.
So, last we left off, the party had started spelunking into the nearby caves of Wagon Community, trying to suss out where the treasury is located, where all the money had been pooled for over the last 6 to 7 months of Wagon Community. And the party ran into a few interesting encounters. Right off the bat, they found some statues that were situated right at the start of the entrance. They went down a pathway, came back, one of them had disappeared. They went down one particular path, ran into a swarm of spiders and a gargantuan tarantula that, thanks to a nifty fireball, eradicated all of them. Going down further, you went to this more larger opened room with a collapsed bridge, bunch of bioluminescent mushrooms, big caved tunnel that was kind of peeking down, and a few other discarded bedrolls and signs that other people have been living in here. But as soon as you got to those shrooms, they shone bright, and some of you became blinded. You had a big little fight with them. Not until, though, your activities, i.e. giant fireball going off in said cave system, that your presence had attracted a couple of cave dragons, young cave dragons that leapt out of that giant hole in the ground, that giant underground tunnel, and you had a good long hard fight with one of them, not knowing that two were closely trailed by. Taking care of that first young cave dragon, you were starting to realize, okay, maybe we should just get the hell out of here. You found a way out of that larger cave, a cave space. Some rocks had fallen down nearby to a nearby tunnel. They were able to kind of squeeze through and trying to make your way out of this kind of on the run from these cave dragons. You've picked a spot to kind of stay your ground, started letting off disintegrates, moonbeams, everything you could throw at this thing, but seemingly wasn't enough to take it down. And right when you left, you blasted all those spells at it. It was just about to lunge forward, and that's where we had left off the last session. Also remember that there was a second cave dragon that is somewhere in this cave that had dug underground and is trying to find its way towards you as well.
It's gonna show up at some point.
He's
And I'm
just,
worried.
he's just sleeping. It's okay.
Let's continue this predicament as the party
He ran away.
delves further down into Wagons Community caves and museums. So
God.
we picked up with the cave dragon lunging forward.
Sure did.
Oh boy.
And I'm stunned.
And
Yeah.
that's right.
I'm trying to remember. What effect do I have on it? Am I
So Tarek is poisoned.
yeah.
Sludging
That's the
through
one.
some green goop that was nearby on the ground, became poisoned. And
It's,
Rhaenyra, finding a treasure chest sort of buried in a corner of one of the cave tunnels with rocks kind of all over it, went to go just open it willy-nilly and got shocked and stunned for their troubles. But you remember some glowing eyes that was in the shape of a mind flare skull had seemingly gone out as soon as you've done that. But with that, it is the cave dragon
Oh my god.
starting off this battle.
Oh joy. Joy.
Ooh, it's fine.
Everything is fine.
You guys don't need a cleric, right? Like, you just, it's
you
fine.
know,
Just go on ahead.
kind of need you, Romero. Just a little bit.
And is
You
going
could
to
be
make
slightly less
its
stunned right
attacks
now.
Oh no.
That would be
on Feral.
God damn it.
So that's 1 with the bite, 2 with the claws.
Don't push me in front. Actually, okay, Fiend, you can push me in front. I think I have more health than you right now. It's okay.
And AC.
Okay, alright.
All right, here we go.
I'll take the hit.
So the first one is 23.
Oh! Yeah!
Second one is an 18.
Yeah.
Third one is a 24.
You know? I'm gonna say yeah!
Oh my god.
Okay, those all hit as the cave dragon slithers and rushes towards you. We're gonna roll some damage here.
That's fine.
So-
I wanted to go down the very first, beginning of the session.
Hey, Feral, don't even joke, okay? Don't even hit, because I can't get anything done right now.
I'm aware.
So for the bite, you take
Okay.
5 points of poison damage.
Okay.
I
Okay.
get what you're at. How are you looking,
And-
girl?
I'm at full health at the moment.
Oh, okay,
nice,
that's fine.
Nice,
Alright.
nice.
9
yeah.
points of piercing.
His scratch.
So that's 14 altogether.
Yes.
Then for the 2 claws,
Yep.
Oh my god.
This is
Oh,
fine,
okay.
guys. Fine.
7. Sorry, that's going to be 13 points of slashing damage plus
Plus,
Okay. Alright.
11 points of piercing damage.
How are you looking now, Farrell?
9, 10, 11.
11?
no way. I was about to
counting.
say, there's no
Okay.
way.
Is that it?
Okay. Jeez.
Is that everything?
That is all of its attacks as the rest of you just see this cave dragon after disintegrate moonbeam, kind of the dirt cloud that formed inside of the cave walls
Fine.
start to dissipate. The cave dragon slithered out with burn marks and damage all over it, just lunges at Pharaoh, giant bite, and just starts clawing up all over her abdomen and the sides of her arms, kind of big chunk right in the clavicle. Just you just see Pharaoh getting demolished by this.
That's not allowed.
This is fine. This is
No.
fine.
It's not.
That's fine. It's fine.
Not fine.
It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine.
But after that, we come to the top of the initiative with Tarek.
Hmm,
Jimmy
fantastic.
Oh,
Buffett
wow,
is
okay,
just
cool.
playing in Ramirez's head right now and is like, as like his
Elevator
roars
music.
happening. Yeah.
I just feel like on her forehead there's just a spinning wheel of death.
Yeah, absolutely. There's something going on up there.
There's nothing I can do to assist you whilst you're stunned, is there?
No, you can't even shake me
No.
from it. I'm just like this now.
No. Okay. Alright. You know. Alright. I have one spell slot left. But I'm very aware there's another one, so I'm saving it. One spell slot to roll them all. Right. You know, this thing's looking pretty damaged already, right? It's looking pretty messed up.
It's taken that disintegrate and moonbeam like ravaged
Alright.
it. Like when you see the cave dragon come out of that dirt cloud, you see burn marks, like big gashes, like some of the blast marks, you can see like bits of bone, but it's just pissed off.
Alright, time to put this thing to sleep. I'm gonna Eldritch Blast this thing.
Kill
Three
it.
wounds.
So with
You-
being poisoned, you have
Oh, no.
disadvantage.
Well, let's hope I don't get lower than that. I got lower than that. That's a 11 on the first one.
All right, 11 misses.
That's good. 19, but disadvantage. 11 plus 9, 20 unnatural.
So the second one will hit.
Second one does hit. Okay. Third one. Okay, yeah, third one doesn't hit because that's a natural one.
Ooh.
Bad rolls, man. Bad rolls. One hits.
Thanks.
So
That's
as you see Farrell starting to get mauled by this cave dragon, you're like, holy shit! You just freak out and just start initially just right from the hip. Eldritch Blast, but you're so enveloped by fear and the poison that's kind of seeped up through your boots.
I
and
feel
into
like
your
I've
system.
got a 6-shooter, but it's an Eldritch Blast and it's only 3. Just pew, pew.
But they're just kind of shooting wildly out of just
All right.
pure anger and fear.
Oh, come on. 7.
Oof.
That's with the +5. That was 2 I rolled there on the D10. So it's a 7 damage. That's it.
Damage. So yeah, you just kind of go, Farrell, no! And you're trying to shoot, but again, you're queasy in the stomach, your vision's blurred, you've got cold sweats. You're just trying to shoot, and you just kind of shoot in all directions as you're kind of backing up. One kind of ricochets off of the ceiling of the cave. Some rocks kind of fall to the
Not
ground near them.
good.
You shoot another
Very
one,
bad.
but it just kind of skims the top layer of the hide of the cave dragon, just kind of skins it, but not doing much damage. And this third one, again, blasts off into the cave wall with the dust cloud kind of distracting you a little bit as it's just kind of hard to see as your vision starts to become more familiar with the poison.
There's really not much else I can do right now. I can't move either, because otherwise I go into the goop. It's an action, a jump. He's just gonna stand there helplessly. He's getting ready to attack again, but right now there's nothing else he can do. Bonus actions, anything? Come on, please. I'm not gonna waste my final spell slot by hexing him. I'm not gonna do it. Yeah, that's it. That's all I can do. That was really weak. I apologize.
Okay.
That's
It
me.
happens.
I'm done.
So 3 wild Eldritch blasts, one skimming it a little bit on the cave dragon, the other 2 missing. We come to
Welcome to my world, Benjamin. Welcome to my world.
Actually, no, I'm the one rolling bad now, so you will roll well now.
One can
That's
only
how it
hope.
works.
And Fiend, as you are standing right behind Farrell, as the both of you were like, did we get it? Did we get it? And this cave dragon just comes right out of that dust
How
cloud,
did I get it?
just latching onto Farrell as she kind of holds her ground, kind of in like taking the hit, but also making sure that it doesn't go past her as well. And you're just behind her, kind of on her back, like, holy shit! Trying to figure out what to do next.
By the power of the mustache.
Is that
All
going
right.
to be the entire bit this game?
Yeah, it is.
Okay.
Probably,
Of course it is.
probably for as long as Kevin has.
Okay, thank you. Just wanted to make sure.
Mr. Fiend, standing behind Farrell, this entire holy hell is going on. Tries to sneakingly, like, cough and do a firebolt because he's never done something so minuscule in his life. He's like, yeah, firebolt. It is a 16 plus 6. That is a 22 to hit.
22.
And yep. So that's 17 fire damage.
That's still good.
It's a
What?
3d10 spell.
That's still great. Win the
Yeah.
world.
I'm used to doing 80.
Can't relate. Can't relate.
I
At
was about
all.
to say, shut up.
Yeah. What do you mean?
17 fire damage. Okay.
Gary play It's Tough to Be a God from Road to El Dorado.
It's tough to be a god.
So,
I did a TikTok on that.
with Farrell being mauled by the cave dragon, you just taken aback from this, oh shit, kind of go back in your butt a bit as you're trying to holding them up, making sure that the cave dragon doesn't just like rip her apart and run off with her. You're kind of holding her in place, go, shit, hold on, Farrell, and you just kind of take your hand, firebolt, and just point blank range, hitting the cave dragon right in the face where their maw is kind of on the shoulder, on the clavicle of Farrell, just trying to get it off of her. And you did some good damage. You see the skin kind of burning from the side of the face. You start to see bits of the skull sort of peeking out from underneath its hide. Did good damage there, but still it is just latching on like a rabid dog.
Kevin only shows bone when it's gonna die. Someone hit it.
All right. After that, we come to Farrell.
Okay, so I'm gonna
As
say
you
that
kind of get yourself out of the maw of the dragon. Ah! Just
yeah.
took heavy damage from it. Armor and
no.
clothing ripped, gashes.
At the start or at the end of last campaign, I still had Moonbeam out of 5th levels up.
Yeah.
Did I lose concentration on that?
You did get hit.
Yeah, that's
So
why I was asking.
you would have to roll for the concentration again if
I
that's a part of
I
it.
would like to see if it's still up.
Mhm.
What do I need to contest for that? Do you set the
Here.
DC?
I think it's DC 10, isn't it?
It should be
Concentration.
on
Don't
spell.
recall.
To
I
remain
believe
concentrated, you need to roll half of the damage.
Oh,
So above half of the damage taken every time you're hit.
so how much did you... Oh, every time you were hit, what, 3 times last round? That's 3 concentration checks.
So
Buddy.
it's 10, but if you took 30 damage, it's 15. If you took 40, it's 20.
I took like 38 damage.
No, but
But
it's
it's
each
chopped up.
attack, though.
Yeah,
It's each
per
attack.
Okay,
Per
alright.
attack.
Well, the first one is a 15.
How much damage did you take on the first
First
attack?
one
First one,
was 14.
40, so...
So that one would have succeeded, I think.
Okay,
Yeah, okay.
we'll give you that one.
That's an 18. The
No,
damage is-
that's lower because, well, before you had 23,
Oh, that's
I
right.
believe.
Yeah.
Oh, that was to hit. Fuck.
I don't remember. I'd have to go
I think,
back.
yeah, I think that one did save as well. You got one more.
That's a 6.
Ah, there you go.
no.
There it
There
is.
you go.
So I
Yeah.
had it up for 2 of those 3 attacks, but then no.
Dang it.
Okay.
I will make a note of that next time for concentration attacks and
I
spells
hadn't thought about
to
it,
keep track
so-
of the attacks. Okay.
I hadn't thought about it until then, so that makes sense.
That's fair.
All right.
So the moonbeam still on it, kind of pulsing down, and then kind of stopping for a minute as it leapt up and bit up to you. The sort of beam of light, seemingly coming out of nowhere, that was cascading through the solid rock cave ceiling, was just slowly, like a spotlight, moving towards the dragon to help you. As its maw was on your clavicle, like holding it in place, you're just kind of looking over at that beam, trying to force it over to the cave dragon. But as it started slashing your gut, you're like, just the pain was too much. And you see the beam going and just dissipate off.
Yikes. Okay. All right. Okay. Great. That's fine. This is fine. Do. Let's see. Okay. Okay. I am going to cast Flame Blade at a 4th level.
Okay.
In a hurry, trying to get this dragon off of me. So that's an unnatural 20.
Ooh.
That was a 13
hit.
plus 7. I'm here for that. Okay.
That'll hit.
Awesome. All right. It's 46. 1, 2, 3, 4. That is 13 damage in total, so not great, but that's fine. Oh, I got
13, every bit helps.
Yeah, so in a panic, trying to hurry up, get it off, just casting it in my hand and trying to swipe upward at it.
Okay, so as the Dragon's Maw kind of comes off of you, go down, Mr. Fiend doing those firebolts to help to get the dragon off of you. It's now kind of standing in front of you, and you kind of take a moment to compose yourself, almost leaning back from the pain as Mr. Fiend's behind you, stops, puts his hands on your back to kind of prop you up and says, "Get out of there!" Pushes you up, and he's going, "Sing!" Put out your sword, flames on it, and just a big uppercut, giant slash on the cave dragon's belly as it rears up with its long snake-like body. As just it's got like leaking orange and red blood from all of the damage you've been doing to it already. It's just trying to stay alive at this point, fight or flight instinct. But you did a good dash at it.
Nice.
As you just see this kind of charred upstroke from your sword with just like black charcoals on the singeing of the wound that you caused it.
Nice.
Anything else?
I don't believe so.
Don't believe so. Okay.
No. Nope. I am good.
After you, we come to Ramira, who is currently stunned.
You can do it.
So I'm making a con save, right?
That is true.
Sorry, I was doing my Ramiro impression.
An 11.
An 11. Unfortunately, not enough.
Are you sure you're not rolling d12s?
I'm positive I just am not.
I've done it.
Are
I've
you
done it
accusing
before.
her of not knowing her dice?
I've
I
rolled
rolled
d12s before.
Okay, it goes all the way up.
You need
Where?
Jordy needs to get you a dice jail.
Yep.
That's what we all need.
And if you can recall the stunned effect that's being done to you, Ramira, you are hearing these calming voices in your head that's just telling you to relax, stay still, don't go anywhere, everything's all right. Just these dissonant little tiny whispers in your head that's just telling you to calm down. You're like, it's fine. All your friends are getting ravaged by a cave dragon, throwing these huge spells, and you're just like,
It's cool. It's fine. It's cool.
You're like the Mortal Kombat ender.
at the top of the round, at the bottom of the round, we come back to the cave dragon.
Ew.
We almost got away with it, guys.
Just
Almost.
die, damn it.
Who is going to make a roll really quick? No.
Nothing quick about 3 attacks.
Stop it. No.
Uh-oh. Nope.
I don't like that.
Ooh, no. No.
So as that giant
15-foot
swipe of
cone?
the flame sword comes up, the big cave dragon again rears up, and it takes a few steps back.
Uh-oh.
You see in that slash that you had just caused, that you just put onto it, the orange and red blood is pouring out of it, but then you start to notice little green droplets come out of it too. No. They start leaking out a little bit, and you just see the cave dragon one more time. Big breath in as the green the green liquid out of it starts to seep into its body and goes up through its gullet and
Charge!
for
I only have one revivify.
for a poison breath that's going to hit Mr. Feet and Feral and not hit Tarek or Ramira because it's not.
Just outside of that 15-foot radius. Just
Yeah.
outside of it.
I need Feral and Tarek to make Constitution saving throws.
Yeah, for everything.
That's true.
Oh,
Sorry.
let's get it together.
Roll good. Roll good. Roll good.
I sure as hell can't.
I got a 14.
No, Ivy, why are you doing this face?
What'd you get, John?
A 14.
I got 10.
No! What was the DC?
14. So John succeeds. Feral does not. But you are still going to be taking
Half.
some damage.
Oh no.
Damn, I thought I was screwed.
I was
You
upset.
play Stay
John
Alive from
was
Hamilton.
like,
I was about to say, we're starting early, guys. Going down.
I was just like, it's
Can
bad.
you imagine what if we TPK'd right here, like in the first hour?
I refuse to lose to cave dragons.
The rest
That would be
is sort of
so
an epilogue of what we would have wanted to happen.
Yo, that would have been so funny though.
2 hours with the epilogue.
So, Fiend and Feral, you take 17 points of poison damage, and Feral, you are poisoned.
Okay.
No!
So I take 17.
17, yeah.
Do I take half because I succeeded the save?
You do not. You take the full amount.
Oh.
Oh,
What?
You are just not poisoned.
Huh?
Okay.
yikes.
Yikes.
Fine.
What a move!
That's fine. This is fine.
We need to
You know
murder
what?
it and leave.
This is just
Yo.
fine. Yep. Just fine.
I say we, I mean you guys, because I can't do it.
I was gonna say, we gotta stay around until you get
Oh.
us done.
I'll just
Cool.
stay
Leave
here.
her, leave her behind. It's
Oh,
fine.
actually,
Oh no.
I may be mistaken. The way this is phrased.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, I'd say it'd be weird if he took full damage no matter what.
So I hear. So yeah. So I think you guys are lucky because it says, con save taking 46 poison damage on a failed save. So Mr. Fiend, you succeeded, so you won't take the damage.
Oh, at all?
It just the wording of it is taking 46 poison damage on a failed save, and the target is poisoned. And the target is poisoned if it is a creature. It doesn't
That's
say
the same as
anything about
disintegrate.
succeeding.
Nice. Okay, good.
I'm gonna rule that failing it means you don't take damage because then say if you succeed you take half or anything.
Cool. That's
But
good.
unfortunately, Farrell, you will take that damage and be poisoned.
I can fix that.
All right.
Can you, Mary? You can't even fix your own stun right now.
Yeah, you're right. Well, okay, but I don't have to roll to fix that.
As once again you see that cave dragon bellow up and that poison breath gurgling up that you've seen once before, and you, Farrell, kind of see it coming.
I
You just look
throw
behind
up my
Fiend, it's
arm.
like, Fiend, run! You just step in front of it and go and take the full brunt of it as bits of leather, clothing, even some really poor quality metal is just starting to melt off of you, and you just feel awful. Your insides are turning, your vision is blurring, you're starting to just almost sway back and forth and trying to get yourself back up after that giant poison spray hits you. Just kind of collapse to the bottom of the floor and just slowly try to rise up.
I
Get up.
mirror a whole outfit.
Get up.
I was like, you have like bat wing holes now in the cloak. Like,
No, like stand there, still trying to keep that pose in front of Fiend, at least to be a shield.
So, Farrell, you have
Human
disadvantage on
shield.
attack rolls and ability checks. as long as you're
Okay.
poisoned. Then after that,
Oh.
that'll be the cave dragon's turn, and we come up to Tark.
Okay. Seeing that they're not doing good, he's gotta do something. I really don't want to lose that last spell slot, man.
Got the
'Cause I
most
know-
powerful cantrip
Father
in the game. You got
Dragon.
this, bro.
We behold our dragon.
What is?
Said you got the most powerful cantrip in the game. We got this, bro. Just hit him again.
What with Eldritch Blast?
Oh yeah, 3 chances. 3 chances. We got this.
Yeah, but I might. Oh man, do I trust my dice? Because I'm tempted. Oh man. Okay. So I'm trying to decide between Eldritch Blasting or Tolling the Dead. That's a Wisdom save.
That's not a bad idea. You got disadvantage on attacks.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
Say a quick
All
prayer
right.
to the gods.
Yeah. You know what? Toll the Dead. I'm gonna cast Toll Dead on the dragon. So let's just say Wisdom saving throw, please.
Wisdom save. Okie dokie.
Please fail. Please.
Metallica wrote a song about this cantrip.
That is going to be a 19.
Boo.
17.
Had a +4 on the saving
I
throw.
should have Eldritch Blasted. I should have.
I even rolled my metal dice that has the F word, this as it's nat 1 that usually F's me over.
I know it does. Ugh.
I'm sorry,
Freak.
guys. I messed up.
At least you can do something. I've just been in La La Land this whole time.
So Toll the Dead
That's oh man.
does nothing if it succeeds.
Yeah, no, it does nothing. If it succeeds, doesn't even take half damage. That's it. Like it's yeah.
Yeah, unfortunately not. So for you, Tarek, you see Feral just taking all this damage, poison breath, mauling, poison, or shoot your Eldritch Blast, but you're dizzy for a moment. You gotta like get your composure, and you just keep telling yourself like, I can't be knocked out. I can't be knocked out. Oh, I have to survive this. I have to survive. I have to save her. I have to save her. And you kind of just raise your hand up, like with your normal fashion with Toll the Dead, as this black and gray kind of smoke starts swirling around your hands, but you start coughing up little bits of blood from your insides as the poison is taking hold, and you just can't concentrate. But you're putting all of your focus into not passing out. You were just solely focused on staying awake and alert enough to be able to make choices right now, because this is not going your way at the moment.
This sucks.
Anything else you'd like to do?
There's nothing I can do. I'm out of slots.
Okay.
Gosh.
After that, we will come to
That's it.
Mr.
That's all I
Fiend.
can do. Sorry, guys. I messed up again.
No, you're good.
Excuse me. Mr. Fiend moves past Feral and starts rubbing his hands together. Baby. 24 versus AC.
Ooh. What are you casting?
Shocking Grasp. Mr. Fiend rubs and goes, clear!
It is going to use its 1 a day innate spell casting
No.
for counter spell.
No. I swear it already used it.
You're
Did
a
it,
cruel and angry god.
Oh no, wait! I think we tried to use it on the disintegrate, if I'm not mistaken.
Yeah. It's been
I think it
used.
tried to use it on one of the bigger spells. Yeah, my bad. Sorry about that.
No, all good. I'm just glad I remember that.
To be
Save
fair, it has
us.
been a week.
I
Like,
know, yeah, that's the thing. Yeah,
we did stop right before combat.
I had no idea what the initiative order was, and I was like,
I got that saved. I had that saved on
I
it.
was glad that
So yeah.
Claps his hands over his eyeballs. Clear!
All right.
Over his eyes.
How much damage is it?
That is going to be 14 lightning damage. Or thunder damage, whatever it is.
15. Oh my god. Okay.
no.
I think I like 1 HP left.
I
I
feel like
swear.
we're this
You
close.
go over to the cave dragon, and if you recall, it doesn't have eyes necessarily, kind of similar to what underground dwelling creatures are kind of like. But you notice like
Ew.
for
Get him right in the
for
ears.
nose, you look little holes inside his head for ears. Yeah, you go over there, you see Feral kind of take this huge dragon breath hit and just collapse on the floor and just like, good lord, I can't I can't take this anymore. Like, they can't have somebody else keep saving their life for me. This is just not okay. And so you just kind of like wet the willy sort of, and just you just see this big burst of lightning and electricity come out of Mr. Fiend's hands and just go, Dragon Wet Willy, bing! And just like the ear holes are bigger than your fingers. They're about the size of your fists. So you just like fist inside their eardrum and just
No.
and just
A
shock
second thing.
electricity in their brain. You just see the dragon like and just start sizzling back and forth as this long
Go to sleep, go to sleep, go to sleep, go to
body
sleep.
becomes rigid and straight with its many arms and legs just like just flailing about. And as the smoke starts to rise out of those ear holes, you're like, ugh! Take your hands out and kind of take a step forward or backward as you're kind of helping Feral back to their feet as they're clearly just like not doing okay. And you're all just kind of wait in silence as the dragon is kind of down on the ground, sizzling out the eardrums, big gaping holes from all the damage you guys have done. And then you just see one of the arms.
No.
Aw, still?
Die!
As you just see that orange and red blood just coming out of its ears, and just all the wounds, just it's barely holding on. It's just limping ever so slightly forward.
Give up, damn it.
Run the fuck away while you still can.
Fiend looks like he's got an idea.
I'm gonna step back. I step back behind Feral. The dragon can't take reactions because it has been shocking grasped.
Yeah, that's true.
So, Feral, if you want to run.
My turn?
That is correct, Feral.
Okay. All right, so remind me what I have disadvantage in.
Attack rolls and
Attack
ability.
rolls and ability checks.
Is drinking my potion and
Nope.
a check?
That's an item.
That's an item.
Okay. So
It's a free
since
action
we're-
as well, isn't it?
Oh,
Actually, no,
it's a
doing-
bonus action. It's a bonus action.
Bonus action.
Yeah. Hold on. Make sure I have my dice ready. Okay. So she's gonna like. She's with her vision still a little fuzzy. I'm facing the dragon, right? Like she says to Fiend,
Yep.
as she's blinking.
Yeah,
over.
so you two were like point blank range of the dragon. Tarek and Ramir are kind of behind you. You've just been like facing this off together, and the thing kind of like went back a couple feet, collapsed, and just
Okay.
rose up and is slowly like making its way back towards the two of you.
Awesome. Okay. Okay. So Farrell's gonna be like, Mr. Fiend, you're behind me, correct?
I got you.
Awesome. And with that, she's going to take out from her bottle or from her coat, which is now in shreds, and down her potion of fire breathing, which she had previously bought.
Ah,
Shit.
Look at the
That's-
props.
that is correct. The potion of fire breathing that you got from an item shop inside Wagon's community from one like the first session I think that we started.
Yeah,
Oh,
You've been waiting so long to do that.
I've had this prop sitting here since I bought it.
From Ilya's Curios.
Yeah.
All right. So with all of they're just like your clothes are shredded at this point. Whatever pouches and pockets that you have, there's holes in them. Some things may have like spilled on the ground, but you still got some of them still left intact. You reach up. That glittery orange liquid.
DC 13 dexterity check for you.
Okay.
13.
That is going to be 22.
The pass, but you still take half damage. So,
Okay.
all right, let me roll damage real quick.
Kill this
Don't
thing.
Drop my dice. Oh. So that'll be 8 damage.
8 damage.
8 damage.
How do you want to do this?
yeah!
Finally.
Okay. Finally. God damn.
Two down, one to go.
So
Kill it!
after
Oh, no.
after looking back at Bean and making sure she's like, you're behind me, right? And hitting that response of, I'm behind you, I got you, go for it. She pulls it out, pops the cork, and immediately downs the entire thing. It just kind of stands there a second, and then immediately just this blue fire coming from her as it just erupts in its face.
So as you drink that potion of fire breathing, the cave dragon, as it just like slumps down to the ground from that shocking grasp, slowly is getting up, and it's not very far from you as you're just kind of looking at that green sludge of poisoned whatever it is behind you. You're not too sure, but you're kind of trapped behind you. You got no choice but to go forward, and you just kind of remember, shit, I still have it. Fiend behind me! And you're just like, got it! And you just put your hands on her shoulders to kind of support her as this, like, as soon as you drink it, it's like you just downed a 2-liter of Diet Coke. Like the gas and the carbonation and everything is just rumbling in your stomach almost instantaneously. And how you thought it worked isn't necessarily why, like, what you thought. You thought you were going to drink this and just kind of like fire would come out, but it kind of took a minute. And this thing is getting closer, just coming closer. Like, shit, work. And you're just kind of looking down your stomach like, what the fuck? And it's getting closer and closer. You just hit your stomach.
Big old fiery
burp comes out of you, and this massive flamethrower-esque breath flame comes out of you that's peak blue hot, and it just burns right in the cave dragon's face. It falls on the ground. You just direct at it as its skin just burns away, and then, like, a third of it after the flame kind of lets go. It's like just like your point blank range with a flamethrower in its face. The flame kind of dissipates as Fiend kind of catches you from the sheer force of it coming out of you, catches you so you don't fall down. And as the smoke dissipates, you notice that the cave dragon, its skull and a third of its body is just bone, as you've just fired and flamed all of that away. It is gone.
Finally.
Tara's just gonna look at Farrell do this. Just look at the burnt carcass and just shrug and be like, better out than in, that's what I always say.
You were just mad that you couldn't.
I had to do it. I'm sorry, I had to do it.
I thought for sure you wouldn't be like, that's hot.
Also, that's hot.
And now, for the moment, it seems, you are out of combat.
Time to roll 18 times, lads, so I can wake up.
Oh my god.
I would start taking a short rest, but there's no way that thing isn't showing up soon.
Do I have to keep rolling until I giddy on up out of here?
And if I'm not in combat, I feel like if there's no initial threat.
Not in combat. Well, it's a side effect of the item itself, but given Constitution saving throws, eventually you would roll out of it. So we can just say that it starts to dissipate.
Steph, just for fun with your dice, let's just roll. See how many times it takes.
Oh my god. We'll be
That was 18, so 19.
That succeeds. You are now not.
Oh my god.
Motherfucking son of a gun. Oh, I'm so angry. What
Guys,
the
I'm free. Where's the monster? Oh.
Hey, don't let me forget I have inspiration because I wasted my inspiration last time and I have another one this week, so don't let me waste it.
Yes.
Oh my god.
Cat gave you
So, Ramira, that sort of slight whisper kind of emanating in your head just starts to slowly quiet down and go away. And you suddenly, seemingly for the first time in a while, just the reality of the situation just starts to come over you in a wash as you're just like, okay, I wanted to stay here. All right, I kind of don't want to stay here. Right, my friends are fighting a cave dragon. Wait, what the fuck? And you just kind of like slowly am waking up.
I'm ready to cast a spell. Oh.
Healing
It's
would be
dead.
Nice.
I'm happy to heal everybody.
Uh,
Do you think I have 10 minutes to heal you for maximum oomph? Or
God, I hope so.
or are we not doing?
Farrell's gonna look back at Mr. Fiend. Are you okay?
What?
You alright? So she's like wiping her eyes to get the blur away.
Mr. Fiend like opens his jacket and he's like missing half his vest.
Oh.
It should be fine.
I like that.
I will have
Me
to
too.
show that later.
It's true. However,
Mira, I am so sorry. I owe you a whole outfit.
Oh, that is all right. I made that myself out of some corn sacks. Not a problem.
it's true she did.
I mean, I'm impressed, but I insist I will buy you a new outfit.
I had to buy 35 coin sacks. She kept taking
Oh
them.
my god.
Listen, if you are going to eat the corn, I will use the sacks. I don't
mean,
see
it
why
was-
that was a problem. However, the white shirt was an old one of Mr. Fiend's. I figured if he was not using it, then I might as well use it.
I was using it.
I mean, it was cozy.
He
Thanks
was not
for the
using
shirt,
it.
Fiend.
How deep is the mucky BS that gives you poison damage?
It's not very deep. If you wanted to try to take a closer look at like what it may be, you're welcome to, but it's not like a pool. It's more just like a film on the ground.
I'm gonna go ahead and take my suit jacket off, and lay it over top, and then take my vest off and lay it over the next 5 feet so that I can walk across without getting poisoned or using a spell.
That would cross like 10 feet of it.
So that's 5, 10. Oh, do I still have to cross this section?
Yeah, there's a little bit there. You could try to jump over if you like.
Start taking my shirt off.
No.
Does anybody have a jacket, or are we going this route?
And I don't do that.
I only have my manta ray cloak, and I will not be using it for this.
Fair enough. Mr. Fiend takes his bedroll out of his venturing bag, and probably could have started with that.
Just
gets
jump.
across to the other side and attempts to make a thieves tool check or whatever is
I
required
feel like
to
Fiend just
open
wants
the chest.
I'm gonna start my prayer for 10 minutes, because it's gonna take me 10 minutes to heal people.
It's going to take me 10 minutes to open this chest.
I was gonna say, I'm gonna wait to see what happens to Mr. Fiend.
Are we taking an hour?
Strip. Like he was like, "Yep."
Are we gonna take an hour? I could use an hour.
I could use 8, but there's a third dragon somewhere.
I know.
There is a third dragon somewhere.
Farrell, how are you doing? Are you okay?
Yep. Some healing would be nice.
What does everybody look like?
Are you crossing?
I have 32 out of 87.
Oh, everybody else?
I am at about half, so I'm okay.
I'm at 26 out of 74.
Okay, so I'm gonna do 6th level on that one. But
Okay, so we'll go with Fiend going over to the chest.
Yep.
That Ramira was looking at previously. You're kind of looking at it, sizing it up. You see that Mind Flare sort of skull emblem on it. You see that it's adorned in this kind of like dark cherrywood oak with this bronze kind of metal outlining the top and bottom of it. Just kind of go over to it and just think like, kind of, you notice that the eyes aren't glowing anymore. You kind of jiggle it a little bit. It is locked. Make that check.
That is going to be a 19.
19. Get your thieves tools out. Kind of looking at the emblem. Going to town, and underneath you find some gears and some hooks, and just kind of you just feel this mechanism, and you suddenly see that the flush Mind Flare skull now has a line going through kind of its jawbone area. It's flush with the outlining of the top of the chest.
you hear
Mr.
Ramira
Fiend
muttering
puts on his thieving gloves.
as Ramira finishes up the prayer. She's like, he always does this where I go first and he gets to open it.
I feel that sounds about.
That's
correct,
because
yes.
I've been trained by criminals to open things that shouldn't be open.
Are you using Ramira as a guinea pig to open chests?
No.
Fiend.
Not even remotely close to that. Okay.
Debatable.
Nail on the head.
Mm-hmm.
So you go over to the chest and you lift it up, and it's weird because it doesn't just fling open like a normal chest. There's a bit of, I don't know, like some sort of hydraulics, it feels like, that's like keeping you from opening it like right away. Like opening it is a bit of it's hard. I need you to make a strength check.
Oh God!
Can I assist?
Sure can.
I'm just gonna let him do it. I have a -1 on strength.
All right, Fiend.
It's
Hey,
not my bag.
You have your
I'll assist
specialties.
you.
My
I'll-
specialties are smashing things and, well,
But if you will recall,
Oh.
Tark is still poisoned and has disadvantage on ability
Yoinks.
checks.
Never mind, I'll do it.
did Ramira's thing finish, though? Would have taken 10 minutes to open it.
So this is happening kind of all the same time. So right when she casts that spell, the 10 minutes is incurring. If Fiend would like to wait 10 minutes before opening this chest, he more than well could.
I wasn't sure if it took him 10 minutes to open it.
It did not.
I turn around and look at Tarek. we should wait the 10 minutes.
Okay. Fine.
All right, so as you go over, you see Ramira sitting there casting that healing spell. And over the course of like the 5-minute mark, 8 minutes.
Farrell, you coming over?
Yeah. I just had
Getting
one.
close to 10.
All right.
You can hear a slight rumbling, just sort of an echoing in the cave of
Shh. Everyone quiet.
But you hear that rumbling, you all just take a minute. It just stays perfectly still, and then it just dissipates for a minute.
Okay.
But 10 minutes is up. So Farrell and Tarek as well, no longer poisoned, as that queasy, eye-blurred vision just starts to become focused. You can feel yourself not taking short breaths. You're able to take full breaths now and have regained your composure.
Time
Awesome.
to yeet this chest open.
And that gives everybody 34 points of healing, my friends.
Wonderful.
17.
17.
15
Go
plus
over to
2.
go over to the chest, and Mr. Finch is like, Tark, you want to help me out over here?
You have your specialities, fiend. I have mine.
And you go over, and again, you lifting it, and it's weird because it doesn't just fling open like a normal chest. You kind of there's a bit of force to it. And you go, and you can kind of feel like you're grinding against some sort of hydraulic or some sort of gears that's kind of going against the grain, and you sort of start to open it up. And as soon as you open it up, this seal breaks, and
So they
sort
don't
of
check
dry
the traps?
ice, this dry ice smoke kind of comes out from inside,
So pretentious.
billowing out.
Might be kind
And-
of chest then.
The floor of the chest kind of raises as you're opening it up, and as the smoke dissipates, you notice a few things inside of this chest. You notice some very specifically cut crystals that aren't like the crystals that you have found in the cave previous. These are different. These are very much look like they were cut and designed a certain way, sort of akin to like the Krypton crystals that you see in Superman. Like they're jagged, but they are slender. They're cut a certain way, and you pick up about 3 of them inside that all have differentiating shapes, but they're both long, cylindrical, that have kind of they're very angular. Kind of think like rock formation, kind of like quartzy. And the tops of them seem to have like different patterns on top. Some are really sharp, some are a bit like medium. That look at the design at the tops all have a different pattern to them. You go
How much do you think
inside.
these things are worth?
Hold on. Hold them out for me real quick.
Where are the crystal gems?
And the coloration of these are like a dark metallic chromatic silver and black.
Ooh.
Was that 34 healing, Seth?
Yeah.
How
Would
many-
Mr. Fiend, in all of his antiquities, marketing, and thievery, have any idea what these could be worth?
These to you, you've never quite came across anything like this.
That means priceless.
The way it's the metal itself, this design, like it seems really weird. Like to the untrained eye, it would just seem like just maybe some quartz or rock formation that someone just like broke out of a mine or something. But for you, noticing that these are all the same length, same shape, same cut, all the same way, your instincts kind of tell you that like this is something different.
Okay then. Those could potentially be important. We should hold on to them. Tarek, you specifically should hold on to them.
Okay.
Ramir just rolls her eyes as she finishes up this prayer.
And as the smoke dissipates a bit more, notice an orb inside of
Uh-oh.
this chest.
Oh.
So
course,
what
of course
what should I add to my inventory? What should I call it?
Just give it to Farrell. She'll protect you.
what should you call it? Well,
Just in my inventory, yeah.
I will say,
Smoky crystal unknown.
yeah, smoky crystals.
3 of them, yeah.
Yeah. And as you take a kind of a closer look at those crystals, you notice that, like, just looking at it kind of seems has this chromatic, silvery black, like, minerally texture to it. And as you're kind of looking at it closer and closer, you notice that almost underneath that layer, there's like smoke that's kind of moving and shifting underneath it.
Interesting. I'll
it's-
pretend I know what that means.
And then inside you find an orb that I am just trying to find the image for you.
It's an orb of orbiness.
Orb
It does
of
orb things.
Oh, don't you just hate it when, like, you get all your
No.
stuff organized and then you just can't see them? Okay, here we go. So I'll pop this in our Discord chat.
Ooh.
I got to open up Discord.
Okay. So this orb kind of looks akin to what a thermal detonator looks like in Star Wars. It's a cylindrical silver orb. Few lines kind of etched into it. And it has kind of a line going along the middle of it. And a green light that is kind of pulsing from inside of the orb.
Yo, is this a bomb? Hey guys, did we just pick up a bomb?
Let's hope not.
And the green light can just be kind of just barely seen through that sort of middle slit that's going along the middle of the silver orb.
I don't even have anything we can
Interesting.
use to like figure out what it is either. Well,
So having opened that, seeing those items, what would you like to do next?
well, Ramira has since started to make mind flare hands as like Mr. Fiend and Tarek are looking through the box. When they turn around, she's just like, "Watch out!"
Don't joke about that. Mr. Fiend runs back over to the sludge and attempts to pick up his jacket and vest and prestidigitate them clean.
Okay. Nice and new, freshly dried clean.
And then he takes his bedroll and moves it over here. Would you think that the bedroll covers that tent, or the like?
Just barely, but you will notice that your bedroll is starting to slowly, acidically get eaten away each time that you put it down there. So the first layer you put it on there, kind of walk past it, and you notice some of the material starting to get eaten away by the sludge. And as
Quickly now.
as you put it down again, that starts to bubble around with contact on the bedroll.
I put my hand out for Mr. Fiend to help me. Like,
grabs her by like the tips of her fingers. Come on.
Oh my god. All right.
I don't know what he expects. He's the exact same way. So now she's just making life hard on him.
I know. All right. Farrell's also gonna follow suit and cross, I guess.
She puts out her hand for you.
Yes.
I'm gonna eat a pear.
Oh, okay.
Oh no.
So Farrell takes Ramira's hand
You
and
are.
passes over.
Yeah. Last time I got lightning bolt. Let's see
Ew,
what
I
happens.
don't
this
like
time.
the way Kevin said that just now.
You are.
No. Oh no.
Oh
You
no.
got
I've got
Lucky
12
no.
pairs left. I will have
so
a
many
left one
pears.
after this. Yeah, I took all 13. Hasselman didn't want them left on the tree. He wants a new tree, and I want to eat the pears. So
Make sure you really
Fair
save
trade.
How are you
so
gonna
can plant a new tree.
propagate the fruit if you've eaten
You
them?
need to save one.
well, I'm gonna save one.
So,
Hopefully, it grows on the first try.
well,
I don't like our chance.
yeah, I was about to say.
We do have a dryad, so I guess like
I mean, he could just do it farmer style and poops it
Yeah.
out.
yeah, it's fine.
All right, just pulling up the
Listen, that's how birds propagate. Okay, it's cool.
pairs here.
Nature.
Damn, nature, you scary.
It really is. Nature is horrific.
Nature is horrific. Welcome to Beyond the Realms.
New hashtag. Hashtag nature scary.
All right, Mr. Fiend, roll me a d20.
Ooh, I'm gonna use the one that I've been using all night. You've betrayed me.
Oh no. Oh no.
And that would be a 6.
Oh no.
6.
Oh no.
Yeah.
Oh
No.
no.
So,
Or what happens if you roll under a 10?
Oh no.
We're
I
about
don't know. We're about to find out.
you
Negative
see
60.
Fiend just reach out to one of those purple magical pears from that enchanted tree and just bite into it as you just see purple juice kind of dribbling down from his chin. Takes a few bites. Just eats a few of them. You're just all kind of waiting for something to happen. He gets down the core. You know, I don't think this thing. And as soon as he's like, I don't think this is working, he's going, I don't think this is what. And he just disappears.
Oh no!
He does what?
Tell me he's
That's
just
fucking
invisible.
What?
Tell me he's just invisible. I go to like wave through the air.
He does what?
Is he there? If I go like this to like feel for him?
You
That's how
fucking
Mr.
dead.
Bean dies. A fruit.
That's my fruit.
Disappears in front of you all. But
Oh no.
can see the rest of you as he has just turned invisible.
Okay, so if I go
God.
like this, I feel him still.
Fiend. Fiend, where did you go?
Yeah,
Okay.
I'm doing one of these things.
That's my mouth. That's my nose.
Oh, he's still
One
there.
of these.
Oh.
Hmm.
Where'd you think that I went? You
I
must
mean, you
my
just kind of
glasses.
vanished.
The
You
hell?
disappeared. You're invisible right now.
Oh, fantastic! I'm gonna remain. Do I have to concentrate on this?
This, for the intensive purposes, is a charm.
Oh.
No components required. It allows you to cast the invisibility spell as an action. You can use this 3 times, and then the charm vanishes.
That is amazing. Okay, purple pears for the freaking win. When you don't have spell slots, here, eat a pear, Tarek.
I don't have spells. This seems.
It's just a pear floating in the air.
This
It's
seems
a glowing
like
pear.
a bad idea.
Eat a pear. Eat
Please do not undo all of the hard work I just did.
it. I've had good luck and I've had bad luck, but I've never, ever had bad pear luck. Eat the pear. Do it.
He looks at Feral being like, what do you think?
Just shrugs.
Peer pressure.
I hope I don't regret this.
Take
I
the
need to
shot.
eat the pear.
Big, huge chunk. Roll a d20, sir.
This is going to be very
Yikes! Watch
is-
this go
this
very
is-
bad.
Five.
Pears are what's going to have us kill the last cave dragon.
Watch this go sideways.
Oh boy, a 5.
I want a shirt with pears on it now.
purple pears.
Shady pears.
Like Link's hearts, except like pears, and then like.
Oh
just,
my
like-
god, that'd be so
Yeah.
cute though.
Uh,
I feel like you're making notes of t-shirt designs. Like
I am.
Often
I don't
people
know
don't-
why I
okay.
love t-shirt design so much.
I know you do. No, I appreciate that.
And now
Oh,
we have
boy.
10 pears.
Purple pears though, because that could get visually strange.
What
Okay,
did
fine.
you get, Tarek?
5.
5.
You
Yeah.
know, I have only rolled
Oh,
even
no.
numbers on
The
this.
Nope.
DM laughed.
Nope. I regret.
You take the pear. You kind of take the pear and you take another bite. And it's really good. It's crisp. It's fresh. Like it's cold still, which is weird.
How much
like
damage do I take?
You take no damage.
Oh, that's good.
But
you take another bite.
You lose your last spell slot.
You look at Fiend and you go to say like, this is pretty good, but what comes out of your mouth is just a string of insults that just doesn't seem to end until you're like, you know what? You're meaning to say like, this is a really good pear, but what comes out of your mouth, you know what, Fiend? Your mother's a whore and I fucking hate you. You know what? Now fucking up.
That first statement was true, but you don't have to bring it up.
You are allowed to cast the Vicious Mockery cantrip.
Oh.
Fifth level version.
Oh,
Oh.
shit.
Do this once, and then it's gone.
Shit. Okay, let me write that down real quick.
So
That's
fifth level version, save DC 15.
Oh, is it not my spellcasting DC?
It's a charm, so it's just
really?
it's got a save DC of 15.
What's the save type?
It just says save DC 15. I believe Vicious Mockery. It'll say on there what
It's a
kind
wisdom
of DC
save,
it
isn't
is.
it?
I believe so.
Save 15.
It is indeed a wisdom save.
Yeah. So Wisdom save DC 15.
Okay, I need to look up Vicious Mockery real quick. I've never used that before.
But until you use it, you are just saying insulting things.
So I
That's
yeah.
no different than usual.
So well, I mean, it's probably worse somehow. You probably didn't think it could get worse, and then this happened.
Like, he's nice to me.
Oh God! Don't talk to Farrell. I'll hold Farrell.
Oh gosh.
Come here, Farrell. We're
No,
not going
do
to
it.
talk to Tarek
Do
for
it.
a while.
do it. Talk to Farrell.
Oh,
That's
Okay, by
you
talk to
hear a
Farrell,
ringing
I
in
didn't
your
call
head.
him.
Yeah.
I didn't mean call Farrell.
Damn
Um,
fair. Here,
Ringing.
call Farrell.
oh
I didn't
no.
know I was on speed dial.
You and my
Right.
coffee.
So it's so what's the fifth level version
God.
then? Because it's 1d4 normally. So what would the fifth level be?
It's 2d4.
Oh, fifth level is just 2d4.
Mhm.
Nice.
The chat's like, I would like to use
fifth
the
level
lifeline and phone
spell,
Farrell.
Fifth level of the character.
Sorry, it's what?
Is it fifth level of the spell or fifth level of the character?
fifth level of the spell.
Okay, so Vicious Mockery states that the spell's damage increases by 1d4 when you reach the 5th level, 11th level, 17th level. So is he casting it technically at like he's level 17?
Let's
It's-
see.
1d4, 2d4, 3d4, 4d4 damage.
Yeah,
44. Nice.
so it'd be 44 damage.
Whoa.
Go ahead, talk to Farrell. No,
No.
do it.
He's
Do
just got
it.
his hands clapped over his mouth.
Don't be a coward. Talk to Farrell.
He said, "Do it."
He just goes very quiet.
You
For a
feel
bit.
Just kind of like under your breath, you just keep you're like, you in your mind are like, is this what I'm saying right now? And then, like as you say it on your breath, you're just like, get back and text you, mother. Nope.
That's so good.
What was that?
Bro kind of looks over. Are you okay?
Well, could you use your special brand eyesight to tell us which direction we should go from here then?
Your special brand eyesight.
I will reveal.
They have the context. They can't have those. I have
Oh, we
special.
also could have gone past the chest. I just remembered that.
Yes.
Yeah, we could have
Oh,
done
man.
that, but you know what? We didn't.
All right,
That's
let's keep
fine.
it moving. Let's keep it
Everything
moving.
is a-okay. Don't question it, Ramiro.
I'm
All right,
not.
yeah. So I'm gonna go up here, and I can see 120 feet in front of me.
Special brand eyesight.
Special
Brand eyesight brought to you by Beyond the Realms.
That
Wow.
Walmart brand.
And Kellogg.
That
What?
We are not
No.
sponsored by Kellogg.
market
No
place
affiliation.
crap.
No affiliation.
My
Don't
brand.
dox us.
How many feet is it again?
120 feet.
120.
Let's see.
Hey, look, we would have just wound up there.
I
Correct.
can see further than I can.
Everything.
I can see that far.
I just thought about a meme that was last week. It was like, I bet Farrell's thinking about other girls. I can see so far.
That was one of the best memes I've ever made.
It really was.
I can see so far. For those of you in the chat who are in Dice's server, I will re-drop that one in the memes.
Oh my gosh, Modern Ninja
Really
Cat
funny.
makes the funniest memes, but I think
I can't.
I like how
I
he's
made
like,
that
someone
one.
say meme.
Ah, very
I think
far.
Ivy made that meme last week,
I
but
did.
overall, Modern Ninja Cat makes hilarious memes.
But he
so-
approved.
Yes.
Well, the good
Sample
news
approval.
is that hallway might be too thin for a dragon.
Oh, I
They
love that for us.
also are cave dragons, so they dig.
The bad
Yes.
news
You
is
sure it will be too thin for you? I am so sorry.
Really taking advantage of that.
I didn't mean that. Yes, I did. No, I
Mm.
didn't. Maybe I did. Help.
This is the best.
Mr. Fiend's invisible, but he is fuming.
I'm going this way. I'm
Girl's
going.
gonna pat him on the shoulder. Just okay.
That was not my shoulder.
Kevin, if I stayed here and I peered into the void, is there anything there?
Into the void.
Into the void there.
Just for kicks.
I'm gonna just stand here.
Oh, wait.
Just the other
Quick
side of the
question.
level.
Just because I only just saw it. Is this anything up here? Like, would I be able to see down here?
Going down there,
Oh,
Let's have a
good
quick peek
eye,
in.
Ben.
peering
I
down.
just noticed a little.
It's just another.
Oh.
Benjamin, your eyeballs are so good.
Oh.
My brand.
Doing your special
Yeah, your
brand.
My
brand.
brand.
1-800 contact.
I like that
There's
John.
like I may not have
Um,
spell slots, but I can see.
I can.
I
see.
am invisible, so therefore I am a disembodied voice.
Oh,
Yeah,
I will. I will have a look around this corner. Let's go this way, guys.
Okay,
Wow.
great.
Okay, secret tunnel.
Okay, so Tarek's going down that way. Are you guys following? Are you guys going further down?
I would like to also. I would like to also preface that I'm going down there stealthily.
Oh.
I'm
There's
just-
something we haven't heard this whole time. Roll stealth.
Hey
Lol.
Kevin, we're learning, I swear. We know our actions have consequences now.
Covering his mouth so he doesn't
I
keep
cast
wearing a
Fireball.
fiend.
Shut
He rolls.
Shut.
He rolls an 18 plus 7.
Okay. Is everyone else rolling stealth?
I don't know that I'm gonna follow. I
Do
think
I get a-
might like stay at the
Do I
mouth.
get a plus for being invisible?
I get a plus for being in.
I just. John, are you purposely standing off screen right now?
I mean, yes.
Okay, I'm just
Fucking
getting a sense
baby.
just getting a sense of where everyone is. So Farrell and Ramira,
Ramira.
you're at the entrance of that tunnel.
Yeah.
Okay,
I-
and Mr. Fiend, are you with them, or did you didn't go down?
He's right,
Okay,
yes.
all right. So
big summer blood.
I'm nervous.
Ah.
How's everybody health wise? We're all good?
Pretty good. I got a
Okay.
Healed us so for 34, so
Should I buff you guys again? Like, should we do another round?
okay at the moment, thank you. I
Okay.
think I'm okay.
Because before we roll into combat, my ass gets stunned again. Just want to make sure.
I
Just
also
having a
have
look.
mass cure wound as well.
I still have pretty decent spells left. Like, I haven't spent
It-
anything crazy.
I just try not to use mass cure wound because it's a 6th level spell and that would be my only spell slot.
Yeah, I don't blame you.
I got a 22 on stealth.
22, awesome. Okay. So this time, sneakily going down the cave hallways, every so often you hear that it's like low rumbling happening ever like far away from where you are, but just it just feels like it's all around you at this point. But you're taking your steps very mindfully right now and making sure you're not making any noise or making sure no one's aware to your presence at the moment.
Taking a look down both ways. This crossroads. Poking my head around, having a look both ways. What do I see?
You, my good sir.
120 feet.
About that way.
Two corners. My only weakness.
My only quarter.
I swear to God, one of these days I'm going to get a little stuffed Hathawin if he lives long enough. I pull out Hathawin and say, can you do the little root thing you did to find Ramira to find the treasury?
Oh.
And as you kind of like pull Hathawin out of your pocket, they're just kind of like waking up like,
oh, babies.
Baby.
did I miss something?
Hathawin invisible, or is he just floating in midair now?
Hathaway looks tall for the first time in his life.
Yeah, Hathawin is not invisible, along with Mr. Fiend. So you just see Hathawin, this tiny little dryad, just kind of floating with like her clothing kind of popped in the air. It does to find what?
The treasury, dear.
The treasury.
Little tree rat. I'm sorry.
Whoa! Whoa!
Oh, someone's thinking.
He woke up on the wrong side of the pear.
Yeah, apparently.
Oh, I just imagine Hathawin in a pair now, sleeping.
So Hathawin kind of looks up and says, is Treasury, is that a person? Did we meet Treasury?
Treasury is a place, darling. It would be a concrete or other tough material vault where you keep a lot of your treasures and monies.
Oh.
Money.
It doesn't really work with places or like structures. More of a connection with
Living objects.
living. Yeah.
Understood. Well, enjoy the rest of your morning. As I put him back in the invisible pocket.
Whoa, wait, what? And it's like, what? Just kind of put back in there, like, wait, where are we?
Your own
Just
pocket.
Enjoy the snuggles. Just enjoy the pocket.
You need to get them like a cat carrier backpack.
Yes, I'm working on getting some sort of tactical vest that has armored
You
holster.
mean a baby carrier?
An apartment like set up.
I mean a tactical vest that has
You
armored
mean a
holsters.
baby
for it.
carrier? Okay.
Oh no, is Mr. Fiend one of those guys that they have to get like dude wipes instead of baby wipes? Because he's like, I'm not a baby, I'm a dude.
No, Mr. Fiend is the type of guy
Exactly.
who drives a Honda Odyssey. It's a minivan.
Oh,
Anyways.
you're a minivan dad. Nice.
Yeah, but it's got a TV in it, so that means I can drink
Oh, that
beer
means
at the
it's
soccer
cool.
game and watch TV.
Yeah, that means it's
Uh,
cool, right?
Tarek, should we split up?
That sounds awful.
I'm invisible. Oh, you're saying mean things, so I should just assume the opposite.
I'm glad your tiny brain finally came to that conclusion. Can't tell if that was me or the vicious mockery.
Any direction from you, it will be better.
Just gonna go this way. This is amazing.
I'm gonna lean over to Farrell. And is this a bad time to remember that I have an arcane eye? And she like pulls out a little wooden token.
No, I think this is a good time to remember that. I mean, I was fully enjoying listening to the arguing, but I mean, go for it.
The boys have already gone such a far way.
I mean, we can use it.
She like kisses it and then floats it into the air and casts arcane eye.
Okay. Yeah, take our thing, goes, whoop.
You create an invisible magical eye within range that hovers in the air for an hour duration. You mentally receive visual information from the eye, which has normal vision and dark vision out to 30 feet. The eye can look every direction.
Okay, so we can see
Nice.
dark vision, and what was the second one?
I can basically turn it wherever.
It's
It
a
only
D&D
goes-
drone.
Yeah, it's a D&D drone, basically. So I'm going to walk my happy self up to here and then
Okay.
send...
The whole time?
I'm gonna follow and stand here.
Cool looking
And
eye.
it says it's invisible. Is it possible for flavor text that I can make it not invisible if I don't want it to be?
Yeah, for sure. You can.
Okay,
it's
I
your
want
eye,
it
you can do
to just
whatever
be
you
like a little wooden token with like flowers etched around the eye. And it just I want it to like float and hover over Mr. Fiend. Or where I assume is
Oh, that's
God,
creepy.
that's
That
so
token is
horrible, Kevin.
That's what it looks like at first.
Ugh.
I can't select him. But
Why?
send him down after Mr. Fiend. He's
What
like,
the?
I'm kind of here for it. I kind of love it.
You want it to be like a flower?
no, I mean make it ugly because I feel like that's Ramira's vibe. Like it just has flowers around it. Like it's
Oh.
horrific looking, but she's like,
She wanted to
Yeah.
make it prettier.
Window dressing. So
Yeah.
like, should I take the arcane eye out? You're like, yeah, sure, go for it. Like, okay, and you just reach into your pouch and this mucusy, gross eye with like
Ugh.
lit eyelid is attached to it. You're like, there you go, and you're just acting like it's nothing at all, like
now
it's just
it's
a tool.
so much worse.
And then you like throw it up in the air and it just stays there and it goes.
That's not where I thought that was going. I thought it was
And
gonna
then
be like
just-
a
so you're
wooden
like,
token.
I'm gonna make this better, and then you put like some nice flowers around it, give it like a little like flower wreath that's sitting on the
Aw,
eyeball
that's
to make it
Girls
prettier.
think
You
they're
make the eyelash that it has like curls up and has like eyeliner on it. Just make it like prettier.
I'm
But just,
gonna
like-
send it actually towards Tarek because I think that will be funnier.
Yeah.
Farrell
Okay.
over here doing a heckin' concern. Just
Yeah, I can send it
You made it
to
look like a main character.
so let it be.
for
a main
freaking
character.
Attack on Titans, maybe.
Right. Turn around and be like, holy shit, it's the eye of this domain.
Could you?
So, Ramira, you
after.
should have control over it now, so you can move it wherever you like.
Aha!
What can I see in front of me, Kevin?
Okie dokie.
I also can see this in front of me now.
I swear, both these paths just come back together again.
You wouldn't know. Fiend's invisible.
LOL.
Oh my god. Oh no.
No.
See the path split off into two areas once more.
Alright, I'm gonna look down this way and then look down this way. I'm gonna look down both and see what I see.
Okay.
So would I notice the eye at this point?
Oh yeah. You
It's been trailing behind you, unless Ramira kind of makes itself notice.
you just see like comically like Scooby Doo style like you as you like look towards each other.
Interesting question. Can Arcane Eye take damage?
No, it cannot. I only lose it if I lose concentration.
Okay. Alright. Yeah, I think you're just see it. Like, Jesus Christ, that's the most disgusting thing I've ever seen in my
Yeah.
life.
It bats its one eyelash at you.
Is it one eyelash or
this.
one set of eyelashes?
It's just one set.
I'm just
Okay,
gonna
good.
take my glaive and just poke it.
It's
He goes,
fine. Don't be mean to it. God.
And you go
I'm
through.
I'm gonna take a look both ways.
Look at both places.
See what I see for 120 feet.
This way. Reveal area.
I see less.
So down this way, you can probably get about to there before it starts curving off.
Mm-hmm.
Down here, though,
Okay, that's where Fiend's gonna end up. Ah, ha ha, ha, ho, 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 ho. More things. Yes. Stuff and things.
that a fox?
It's the fox
So,
boy. There he
You
is.
see a fox on an elevated platform that has kind
Farrell,
of
are you still with us?
vegetation and vines kind of growing all over it. Whatever structure that this was meant to be before, it seems like it's been here for a long time, long since kind of just destroyed by time. By the fox, you notice a couple pouches, a couple bags, about 3 or so big, meaty leather pouch bags. 2 of them are kind of propped up and look like they have, something inside of them. Another one is kind of fallen over, and you see several gold coins coming out of it.
Seeing the fox, I'm gonna be like, Farrell, remember when I promised you that fox before?
Yes. Since you wouldn't let me
I lied. I'm gonna kill it. Sorry.
Oh,
That was the.
Ah!
Mm.
Suffer.
you liar!
You're like way the heck over.
I think this is the first time I've lied.
Can I make my eye invisible now?
You want to repeat
He's-
that? I would thought she was going to walk this way.
Ramir's gonna pretend like she doesn't
Yeah.
know what's happening with them.
He's
She's
Oh.
gonna go into the room.
Oh.
It's the spell, man.
Okay,
This
so
is brutal.
I'm here.
as we have Ramira, a floating, dolled up Arcane Eye, and Tarek and Farrell going into this section, we'll go over to Fiend for a minute. Did you want to continue your pathway here, Fiend? Are you gonna meet up with them?
I have, I think it's 60 feet of dark vision. Do I see anything down this particular hallway other than...
If it loops around, I'm gonna.
I was going to say, other than the fact that it could be a circle.
It is.
So you do see it starting to loop around.
It's a fucking circle.
It's just a spiral. It just keeps going in and in and in.
Mr. Fiend uses the dash action to get back.
Amazing.
So you go down, you're like, oh, fuck it. And you just come back, meeting
Yeah.
I
with
feel like one eye is hazy from being able to see through the arcane eye out of one eye.
So you come
Yeah, you
to
could send the arcane eye the other way.
you
I wanna
come
see the
down to
fog.
the end of
But you're there.
room. And you see this elevated platform with these stairs kind of going up to this concrete level. And you see this little fox just sitting there with a bunch of gold pouches kind of around him. And him just going.
Can I cast Speak with Animals?
Yeah, Farrell, what does the fox say?
Oh.
I'm very curious. Fiend, what does the fox
Yes.
say?
Yes.
Pop
Amazing.
culture genius.
God, I low-key hate you for that, but I also can't fault you.
I
think I heard a song about that. Yeah, the answer was
It's a
still
woke
unclear
thing,
by the end.
Derek. It's a woke
Pointless.
thing.
Definitely a woke thing. I hate woke things.
I would like to cast Speak with Animals.
Okay. So you speak with animals.
Mhm.
Kind of just put your hand on your chest. Green energy sort of envelop your chest and into your vocal cords, making you able to talk with animals. What would you like to say?
Let's see. It's just surrounded by gold coins at the moment.
Yeah, there's 3 pouches around him.
Okay.
Let me just see if I can.
I'll step up a little bit and look at and kind of stare at it, not looking down or away or anything, and just say, "What you doing here with all this gold? A little strange for you to collect this."
I'm just kind of looking around and looks at all of you.
Oh, he's precious.
Precious boy.
I was looking to get out.
Out of all of the caves.
Yeah, I was looking for a way out.
Oh, well, we're also looking for a way out. Well, we're looking for a vault. It's like a big man-made structure first.
Wow. Wow.
Maybe something
Wow.
you've seen while you've been stuck down here.
Not sure what that word is.
Money,
Um,
money, 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 money.
You know those things that you have kind of around you? It would have those in it, most likely.
I do recall an area that had more of these things.
Do you know where that is?
I mean, it's possible. Kind of got lost down here from my home, and I've just been trying to find my way out again. But
If you take us to it, we could help you find a way out. Because we're from out there too, so if you help us, then we can all leave.
And the rest of you, as you see Farrell talking to this fox, as the fox was kind of bellowing out just animalistic tongue, it's going. You just see Farrell going.
This is the single weirdest fucking thing I've ever seen in my life.
What are they saying?
Oh, so not Mr. Fiend's literally swallowing a dryad. This is the weirdest.
Yeah, I was about to say.
Where are your standards?
I don't appreciate the vorlore that came out of that.
And as you say, you gesture to the fox like, we can help you. We can get you back to your home if you help us. And the fox just kind of looks at you and kind of rears back a minute, like, how do I know you don't want to take my pelt? Most humans are nice for a while until they want their pelts.
I don't want your pelt. I have no use for it, and I would
Damn,
protect
Tarek.
the other ones that are behind me.
Kind of looks over as he sees Ramira, Tarek, doesn't see Mr. Fiend, who is still invisible.
I promise they're not as bad as they look.
The eye blinks.
That's my promise.
Ew, John!
It's a massive eye!
Oh my god.
I'm gonna bring it back a different way next time.
You do.
That is
God damn it.
amazing.
I cannot wait for the memes out of this.
Ugh.
I have no use for your pelt. If I just wanted to take your pelt, I would have gone through all of this work to talk to you. Plus, we want to get out of here too.
Gotta be very quiet. Cave. The cave dragons.
We know.
A dragon.
Yeah.
One.
Are you saying it out loud?
Fiend's not there, is he?
Seemingly not.
Seemingly.
He's the last one!
Fearl's
That's
like,
really
okay.
quiet.
There's
Also,
one.
you don't understand the fox line, or do you? Can you understand everything they're saying?
No, not even a little bit.
No.
Okay.
I'm going to bring the eye back towards Speed.
Fearl's like, there's technically one cave dragon that we saw left.
My favorite
Yeah,
message I see in the chat. Beholder, but make it cottagecore.
Yes, good.
Oh
John
no.
hates that.
So
But if you help us, then we can get out of here even quicker. You're free to go as soon as we're out. We'll help you get out, and then you don't have to bother with us anymore.
just kind of looking at you all. It's kind of intimidating with all these people in front of it. It's kind of cornered.
She's just gonna take a step back a little bit.
Well, you know what? You walk forward, and I'll trail behind.
Okay. If you tell me where to go, I'll lead.
well, the only way out of here is forward. So
Mhm.
let's go forward.
Okay, as long as we find the vault and we can get what we need and then leave, I'm good with that.
Okay.
Okay. And I'm going to turn
Tell
to
it
my...
we want the money.
Shut up, Tarek. She's going to turn to the rest of her party and explain the conversation she just had in common for her friends to understand.
So it isn't hoarding all the gold. Doesn't
It's
matter
a-
if we take it.
Fox, why would it hoard the gold?
I
doesn't
don't know.
have
I've seen
thumbs.
worse
It
things.
doesn't have thumbs. Farrell's going to look to the fox. Are you doing anything with the gold? Those little brown pieces. Shiny.
Oh, these? These, oh, fuck it.
Yes!
Snap his fingers, and you see the fox start to transform from a seemingly tiny little clever looking small reddish fox as its form starts to grow and its legs start to make it go upright. And you will see...
Kill it, kill it, kill it, kill it, kill it.
Tarek!
I know a goomy hole when I see one.
The fox said screw it. John. That's what the fox said.
So you see this fox kind of grow, and it starts to become... It looks more like a Robin Hood-esque character from the Disney film. It's got this nice big hat with a feather coming out of it.
Is it
adorned
fantastic,
with,
Mr. Fox?
brown and green. Has like a brown leather vest that's on top of like this nice flush green material. Almost has like the garments of like a fencer, a fighter kind of thing.
Is it like the Robin Hood Disney film where Robin Hood is a fox?
Yes.
Yes, it looks exactly like that.
Amazing.
He's
Right.
got
Childhood.
this green sort of velvet waistcoat that has gold sort of roping that kind of keeps it together. It kind of tapers down into two parts at the bottom. Has this big brown belt with a few sort of things on it. Has a very nice rapier off to the side with a gold hilt and a very dark wooden mahogany scabbard with that. Has brown leather gloves. On one side, he has kind of these golden bangles with a gold pinky ring on top of the leather glove.
My
You
family!
see this coat, this cloak that's kind of adorned, that's coming off of his shoulder, that's kind of attached with a leather clasp, again with a little tiny sort of gold ring that kind of connects it together. And the brown cloak kind of comes off his shoulder and drapes down to his side. Again, has this kind of light brown brimmed hat that kind of points down here and it's kind of folded up on one side with a big peacock feather coming out of it. Brown pants that kind of taper off just below his knee. And again, big reddish fox fur face. Still has like the face of a fox, it's just become bigger and his body is more proportioned to a humanoid.
Farrell's
Just gonna lean over.
Farrell's gonna, she's gonna be like, in common, nice to meet you. I'm Farrell.
Eric's gonna lean over to Farrell and just be like, I changed my mind. You can't keep the fox anymore.
Shut up.
LOL, you'll be jealous of a fox, baby.
Is this Brox, which is Bro Fox, a Hangyokai?
A hangyokai?
Brox?
Yeah.
Brox?
I don't know if I've ever heard
Fox.
that term.
It's a race in D&D, but I think it's like, what is it? What is? Somebody in the chat help us. What is what edition did Hangyokai come out in 5e?
Oh my god.
No.
So
Farrell's
So
like,
clearly it's not. Holy shit!
no.
I don't know what the fuck this thing is.
So you again, Farrell, you
He's
approach
a
it and say,
person,
Nice
his name
to
is Anakin.
I feel that I need to now introduce myself once again. As she puts her hand up. Farrell, nice to meet you.
sorry there, my dear. I had to get out of my formal attire there. Nice to meet you, Farrell. And who are your companions here?
That's Tarek.
Tarek.
That's Tarek. Yeah,
Gritting his teeth, trying not to say anything rude.
this is Ramira, and the invisible one, as she looks around the room somewhere, is Mr. Fiend. There. That's
Snapping noise? Where is your friend, if you don't mind me asking?
invisible.
Starting
at
to
the
see
moment.
lightning forming in one
There.
area.
Fiend. That's Fiend. He's invisible at the moment.
I think I'd feel a little bit better if I could see everybody,
He's-
if you don't mind.
I don't know if he ate some of the purple pears. I don't know if you've seen those down here yet.
I'll just hook my arm around his arm to like show some kind of substance.
He's basically, she like points to Tarek. She's basically that, but a little shorter and slimmer.
Slimmer. You.
Not now.
Lay off the pasta, Tarek.
Quick question for Kim. Is there any way I can just cast Vicious Mockery on just nothing? Or do I have to?
Just nothing.
Wow, you're really going to waste it?
Do not.
I don't know, man.
Do not.
can
waste
if you
it.
He's
want.
hating
It's
this.
funny.
Nah, he'll
You
keep
can
it.
if you want.
He'll keep it, but he hates this.
Daryl thinks it's funny. I too apologize for my companions. However, we did see you earlier running while we were fighting some cave dragons, correct?
Oh yes. I had noticed some commotion going on not too far away, and I was just very intrigued to what was going on. And then someone stumbled upon the very gregarious fight you were having with those cave dragons, and I thought, what a good piece of sport. So I thought I'd just sit down and watch for a while. You did a very good job.
Thank you. We appreciate that. What was your name? I didn't quite catch it.
Oh, I'm sorry, my dear. And he takes off his hat and kind of bows down. He's like, my name is Reynard.
Fucking no.
What's his name?
Reynard. Reynard.
You know him?
His last name isn't Farrahorn, is it?
You don't know.
You don't know.
I knew a Reynard
With
Farrahorn once.
your vicious mockery and being mean to people.
I knew a Reynard the Fox. He's a trickster god.
Oh no.
Mr.
Foxes
Fiend.
usually are.
Slowly
I know.
What are you?
picking up the fucking gold and putting it in his own purse.
Anyway.
So hold on, Fiend, you're still behind everybody, correct?
I've been moving up casually through breaks in conversation.
Okay. As soon as you get in the vicinity of Reynard, as he's bowed down, in a flash, stands upright, takes out his rapier, and just puts it under your chin.
I fucking knew you were something different.
I would very much like it if you would not go near that. Thank you very much.
It's not yours.
It's not yours either. Technically.
It's very much mine.
Gentlemen.
We owe. And
I
just
own
kind
this
of-
cavern and everything above it.
Do you now? Well, be it that as it may, I went traveling not that long ago and got a little bit lost, and I've been traveling in here for quite some time. Wasn't really sure why, or if this would be any of interest whatsoever, but stumbling upon that vault, that was quite a surprise, but I'm not very much in the interest of sharing, if you please. It's
You couldn't have got in. I have the key.
Oh, my good man, I do not need keys. And he snaps his fingers, and you just see this door apparate out of the air behind him. This perfect wood, mahogany, the design of it is like you can see flowers kind of coming out of it, and like trees, just very intricately carved wooden door with this bright green light that is outlining it. And then as that door kind of opens up, the door kind of opens. and behind it, this kind of wind-like force kind of comes out of it, like almost like a cold summer air, just comes straight out of the doorway, and bits of cherry blossoms and green leaves and things just come out of this doorway and kind of come into your vicinity, and you can really feel the warm air and everything and the warmth that's coming out of the side. That's where I'm headed, my friends.
Go to Japan.
If you...
Well, Reynard, you can't take my people's money.
Very, very well. I could see your predicament, but I don't know these people. I'm really
However,
quite fond of gold.
it's true, but you're also fond of the hair on your hide, aren't you?
Possibly. I mean, I didn't take all of it. I left some around.
How much is left?
I'm
You
not
counted.
a heathen.
You
How much-
counted. How much is left?
I mean, I did not count every single coin. It's
You estimated, or else you would have taken all of it.
I left enough. I mean, the things inside of there didn't make it very easy.
How much is us not fighting you worth? We have 3 sacks. Leave us 1. Tell us where the rest of the gold is.
Leave one. How about no? And he just disappears. The sacks are still there. And then you see one just start getting thrown behind him into the doorway.
I step on the 3rd one in front of me. Lightning bolt.
So he is invisible.
I'm shooting
just-
in the direction of the doorway.
Of the doorway.
Oh, actually, as a matter of fact, I do believe I have, instead of lightning bolt, I'm going to attempt to dispel the doorway.
Okay.
Casting at the 3rd level, I have to beat your spell's level plus 10. So it is a DC 10, and then the spell's level on top of that. So hopefully this isn't anything more than like Arcane Gate or some shit.
Okay.
Is it also possible for me to just like shimmy my arcane eye through the portal to see what's in there?
You can certainly try.
Okay, I would like to make it invisible and then shimmy it on through.
You make your eye invisible, and as this kind of conversation with Feral and Fiend is happening, the eye goes through that doorway and just your connection's severed.
Aww.
No, our college core beholder.
Goodbye, Mr. Eye.
I'll be damned if I'm outfoxed.
Oh, oh my
Oh.
Oh no. As someone who frequently gets fox photos from you, that means quite a bit.
You're
What'd
just
you roll?
human in states.
I have an 18.
18.
So 13 plus 5.
You go to dispel as you kind of put your hand out like this and just hold it as no one sees any visible energy or light come out of Fiend, but you just see him concentrating really hard on that doorway. Is your foot still on the gold?
Yeah, it's like a step forward into a dispel magic.
So you go go into it, and the doorway just starts to shake and quake a bit, and the form of it starts getting a bit blurred, and it's not perfectly a rectangle. Like the corners start to circle as the portal itself starts to become smaller. And as that happens, you don't feel a tug on the gold anymore. You suddenly see Reynard apparate with 1 foot in the doorway. Very impressive, my friend, but fortunately that's not going to do it this time. Nice try, though. If you want your gold, come and get it. And disappears into the portal, leaving it open.
That's such a theme.
Do I still have my
first
foot
off.
on the bag of gold?
You do. He left the bag behind.
Like a monkey foot, he just kicks it up to him and puts it over his shoulder like a saddlebag.
Mm-hmm.
I'm going to kill that goddamn fox.
And you're going
You hear a sound coming out from the other side. No, you won't.
I love this character so much.
God damn it!
Oh, God.
I feel like I'm fighting a shadow of myself.
Yeah, that's a mood.
Ramiro just saunters up and puts her arm on the bag and his shoulder and goes, "It's because you are."
We don't have much time. We do need the rest of the gold from the vault, and we need what I have over my shoulder in order to give to the people. We gave them 24 hours. How much time do we have left? Don't ask Tarek. Barrel, how much time do we have left?
We have approximately how much ever the DM tells me we have.
Until it's
24 hours. How long have we been down here?
you've been down here
Because we fought the cave
Couple
dragon.
hours?
and all
Yeah.
that. probably
like a good hour or two.
Oh, okay. Oh, we have about 22, give or take.
Uh,
hours.
Does Fiend have any clue what kind of creature or entity or god this could potentially be? Based on his interaction with them.
Yeah, same.
Ha!
Both of you roll history checks.
Oh, thanks.
Part of me was tempted to use my last spell slot to hold
Stop
monster.
trying to use that.
18
11.
11
and 18.
and an 18. So with you, Fiend, you kind of growing up, you've brushed with entities, some godlike, some that emit very strange and awful and awesome powers. But this one in particular, you've never come across in your travels. This isn't something that you've met in the past. Shape-changing monsters, things of that nature, aberrations. Like you fought versions like that, like things that seem one thing change to another. But this feels entirely different. But for you, Ramira, as somebody who's had a lot of time to themselves and in researching a lot of like legends and lores of different entities, gods, fae. One of these in particular kind of perks your ears and kind of gets your brain going. And you did read about this particular Fey Lord, who is Reynard, Fey Lord of Trickery.
Yoinks.
That is from
Yikes.
the Feywild.
Doorways to the wild.
No thanks.
She's still like this on Fiend's shoulder and like the money bag, and she kind of just looks at him. You know he's a Fey Lord, right?
Yes, I get it.
She just puts her hand on his mouth to stop him from yelling. No. And then she like boops him on the nose. You didn't know. And she like shoves you a little bit back. Let's go.
Yeah, you know that Reynard, he is a fairly solitary and visits the Fey courts kind of only occasionally. But he is known to kind of leave the Feywild from time to time because he is much more of an explorer and just like always is about making life more fun, much more of a game. Kind of, and the reason that, and it kind of pertains more to like your lifestyle a little bit and how you kind of see the world, is very similar to how Reynard kind of sees it, but has a lot more power in controlling those, or not having anyone around him to kind of control those impulses and having the power just to like go off in these winds.
She doesn't go in, but she's gonna lean close to the door and go, Reynard, we'll see you around, okay? Make sure to pop back in. I'd like to pick this up later.
And very quietly, almost like from a far distance, oh, I am waiting for it.
I thought so. All right, we'll see him around. Come on, let's go.
Mr. Fiend's pushing a little rock to try to wedge in the doorway. He wedges this little rock in the doorway to make sure it doesn't close and goes, I need 8 hours.
We
are not. No.
Fiend. If that leads to the Feywild, there's no way.
Time moves differently in the Feywild. It could be faster or shorter. It could be
also the Feywild. We might not have a way back.
Fiend, as you've been waiting, taking some time, you've got that bag on your shoulder. You go over to move the rock, kind of wedge it over. You suddenly feel the bag inside, the contents of it kind of shift all of a sudden.
I'm gonna kill that goddamn fox! Come on! Give me a rest! Anybody have
I'm gonna hold his shirt, like, what is that called? His sleeve. Now, come on, you do this all the time, just like the fox in the garden. Look how that ended. Come on, we can find him later.
What happened to the fox in the garden?
You do not want to know how that ended. You broke so much of my china. Let's go. Come on. We have so much to do.
I can't be outmatched. Not charismatically.
No. Fiend.
Not charismatically.
Fiend, I'm standing right here. I'm sorry, that was really rude.
I'm sorry, what did you say? I couldn't hear you.
Nothing.
Fiend, we have people to look after first.
He said he would find us later. It's like we have.
They stole.
You could settle the score later. We don't know how much is left in the vault, anyways.
We don't even know where the vault is. The other room.
Guess we need to continue looking for it. Do you really want to go after him, where he's not going to tell us?
Oh, I don't have much left in the tank.
You hear?
How many hours do we have left?
About 22, 21.
What do we hear?
We can take 8 of them. Let's
No.
take 8.
No, absolutely not. You don't have. No, we are not.
I don't think you have the facilities for that.
You don't have the facilities for that.
We have the facilities for that. There is no snoring in this encampment, and we will not attract the cave dragon.
How many spell slots do you have? Like, how many
2.
sorcerer points? Okay, that's not enough. Let's go.
That's why I need the 8 hours.
We need to
We're
leave.
not
One sorcerer
on the
point,
job.
2 slots.
I'm not a
Take what
45.
we've got and go.
If you abandon your people after this, I swear to God.
We don't take 8 hours from casting fireball.
Farrell, if you could just push, I will pull.
Bet. Push. Stop fighting us, Bean. Push.
Don't
push.
fight it.
It's like a 12-year-old girl trying to slap fight.
Push.
And are you all
She
kind
was
of
an art
dragging?
major.
Are you all taking Fiend and kind of dragging him
Yes.
out of this
Yep.
area?
Yep.
And Fiend, you're going with them?
Apparently.
He doesn't have a choice in the matter.
I feel like every time he starts yelling again, she's just gonna put a marshmallow in his mouth. Like,
Farrell just keeps.
Kill that fox!
I didn't sacrifice myself and almost die for you to die here. Let's go.
You're dragging Fiend away, and he's just looking back at this doorway that's just this intricate wood-carved door in this space, still open, still seeing remnants of the Feywild on their side, putting a stone to block the door from being shut. As you're pulling him away, Fiend's just kind of looking at that, like not. If there's one thing that Fiend hates more than anything, it's being bested at his own game, and he just like has that big lump of whatever's inside of it now hanging over that he felt the weight shift a bit, and he just plops down the ground. Unless you want to look inside of it, but
I'll look inside of it as I'm like moving.
Yeah,
as
Farrell-
I'm being dragged.
still
He
like
like flips it open.
it's dehydrated horse shit.
He drops the thing
Aw.
and
But-
immediately begins to fight back.
Stop, Fiend.
Fiend, no.
I'll fucking kill
If
him!
Derek has to throw you over his shoulder, I'll never let you forget
Don't
it.
make me
Can I bonk
freaking
him?
waste this spell. And I was about to say,
Just
do I
pick
need to
him
use
up
a bonking
Throw him over your shoulder.
Yeah, no, I'm
Literally.
gonna do that. I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna pick him up and put him over my shoulder.
He's screaming the entire.
I kill him with cantrips! I don't even care!
Shut up.
It's really muffled though, because it's like marshmallows are just being put into his mouth as he's yelling. This is what you
Fiend,
get.
I don't need to say anything. You're just embarrassing yourself at this
I
point.
have Misty Step! I cast Misty Step as a bonus action!
No, you. No.
Did you?
Yeah, I'm through the door!
No.
Do you really?
Yes!
No.
This thing will not give me horse shit over gold for my people!
Can I
Okay.
try? Can I contest something as he goes to do
You're
this?
gonna leave.
The only way you can
Wait.
contest Misty Step is
Wait,
Counter
if you have just counterspell.
I'm casting counterspell with my last spell slot.
You
Oh!
fucking petty as hell, do it. Petty as hell, do it. Waste that slot, baby.
It instant succeeds because it's above the second level.
That's my last spell slot gone.
But I have one more.
Oh.
Oh my
Can
God.
I, if he is genuinely looking like he's
I'm
going to do that,
invisible.
can't,
I
wait,
was-
is he actually?
Yeah.
No, you cast a spell.
I'm not concentrating on
He's
it,
not
remember?
concentrating on it. It's a
To be
trap.
fair, he is holding
How long-
you though.
What's the condition of it, Kevin? When does it end?
Invisibility.
Normally, invisibility would end when you cast a spell, but that's because you're technically concentrating on it. But he's
So
not
this-
concentrating on it. So when does it actually end?
Yeah, so this is a charm
Mm-hmm.
rather than the spell itself. So it allows you to cast the invisibility spell as an action. No components required. But for the spell itself, it becomes invisible until the spell ends. Anything the target is wearing or carrying is invisible. The spell ends for a target that attacks or casts a spell. So that's
There you go.
that is still technically involved in that. So if you did cast Misty Step, you become,
I'm now visible.
and then you turn
Also-
invisible again.
I have a question.
Because I have 3 uses of it.
Yeah.
We're
Okay.
holding on to him though, right? So like we would see him feel him.
Can
anyway.
I
He cast Misty Step.
grab him? I want to grapple this
Yep.
boy before he has a chance to turn
Here's what
invisible
I'm gonna
again.
do.
Hold on,
Here's
hold
what
on.
I'm gonna do. Okay. You're dragging him away. He's like, "Ugh, fine. He starts to like come with you a bit as you're like kind of dragging him by his arms, and he takes off the pouch and just kind of curious what's in it. Looks inside of it at the dehydrated horse poop and goes, "That does it!" And just like tries to just Misty Step away, and Tar goes, "No, you're staying here." Gets stuck in its place. Becomes invisible.
I'm gonna try and grab him.
You're all right beside him, technically.
Yeah.
So, but he is invisible, which is going to make it harder because it's just gone. So, if you want to grapple him, you'll do so at disadvantage because he is
Cool.
invisible.
So that's what check is that?
Strength.
Just straight strength.
This will be contested against John's roll.
Oh, well, so I have to
Is-
roll disadvantage.
Is it athletics or acrobatics for grappling?
For you, you're just going for a straight
Yeah.
run.
I believe it's because it's Dex for you. I believe it's acrobatics for you and athletics for me. Because it's strength for me. Oh, actually, no. 'Cause if it's contested strength, it would both be athletics then.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah.
Also,
Yours is
I
at
wanted-
disadvantage.
Mine is a disadvantage. Athletics.
I also
That's
wanted to
good.
do something to take.
Oh!
I don't know what I'm supposed to do right now.
I rolled a 17 plus 2 and then a natural 20. So
Oh.
19.
What'd you get, John?
I rolled a 19 minus 1.
Yes.
Oh my god.
Could I, in fact,
So
do my
right at
thing
the
now?
last. So let me just go through these. So right when he's just like, you got no, Fiend, what are you doing? We got things to do. Like, no, I'm not letting him buzz me. Just trying to get out of this, and his frustration is just getting the better of him. He's not thinking clearly. Goes invisible. Targ immediately reaches out for the last thing that he sees, and you just hear a as you just hear the ripping of material from his jacket that you're now holding. What did you want to do, Ramira?
Well, since he's gonna make a getaway,
Wait.
I'm
No. I got him, didn't I?
Wait, what was?
Yeah,
He
because
had a
Fiend
19.
was 19 minus 1, so 18. I rolled at disadvantage. I rolled a 17 plus 2, so 19, and then a natural
Oh.
20 plus 2.
Okay.
But at
Sorry,
disadvantage, I beat him by 1.
I thought it was the other way around.
Yeah.
I thought he beat you by 1.
No. I lost that one.
Okay.
By
So
1.
you go to reach him and just grab onto his arm jacket as he is invisible.
I'm hug grappling him.
I'm gonna slap him in the face using inflict wounds.
All right. Go up to him, inflict wounds as Targ has Mr. Fiend held.
Is it just auto hit?
I believe so.
Disadvantage because grappled?
Hold on. So inflict wounds.
Johnson. This is
So funny.
the best and worst thing we could be doing right now.
Guys, I was not expecting this game to be player v player tonight.
Yeah. So make a spell attack that you can reach. He's grappled. So yeah, you roll to hit him. I think it's
Okay.
at advantage because he's grappled.
Okay.
Mm-hmm. This.
Oh, fuck me. That is a 14. No, sorry, 15. A 15 to hit.
All right. Does it hit, Mr. Fiend?
Yeah.
What was the number? Sorry.
15.
15. So dramatic.
That's because we're literally like, fighting against John.
I have a first level spell.
Oh my god.
Yeah, I will
What?
break you.
What level are you casting this
Just,
at?
just first.
I'll let it go through. I'm not gonna waste my last fucking
All
spell
right.
slot.
So as an invisible John is trying to get out of Tarek's grasp, you just go up to him and just slap him in the face with an inflict wounds as a
I sure
few
do.
star rings come out of his cheek there and becomes flesh once more.
And I'm rolling damage on it too, because I don't even care. Oh shit, I rolled so good too. Oh shit.
I don't care. You gotta heal me.
That's, or does she? That's 19 points of damage as she just slaps the shit out of you.
As this searing, burning handprint is on Fiend's face.
Would that knock him out of invisibility?
Yes.
Yes.
So
And
he's
then I
seeing
could
flesh in your
I'd
hand.
have to roll on concentration, and I have advantage.
There you go.
So
Go for it.
19 divided by 2, which means that I just got to beat a 10.
Mhm.
I rolled a 19.
So you are still invisible?
I have advantage because I have Warcaster.
Yeah.
so
Feet.
well. I'm just gonna grab her shirt and go, you cannot leave me here.
I hurt
You're
so
being
bad right now. I've had more
selfish.
damage done to me than by the cave dragons by my own friend.
And you're lucky I don't do more. You're being selfish. Just
I wa-
stay.
I'm not being selfish. That fox stole our people's money.
There's more money. Just stay. You're being ridiculous.
It's a fox. There could
Are
be
you
2
doing
gold,
this
and that
for
would
your
be what he
people or
left.
You?
Hmm?
Are you doing this for your people or you? Because if you do-
Surprisingly for my people.
are you?
It feels like you're doing it for yourself.
Roll an
Fiend.
insight check, both of you.
All right.
Oh, is that how this is?
Damn, John really said.
He's like, test me, do it.
Insight 18.
He's telling the truth, man.
Well,
Legit.
now I'm almost tempted to let him go.
No, this is
Legit?
not the way. This,
This is not the way.
This is not the way.
I understand that, Fiend, I understand that your intentions may be good, but this is suicide. That is the Feywild.
Can I shut the door?
You can certainly try.
I'm gonna kick that rock out and shut the door.
Kill your family!
I don't
thought-
have a family.
I thought
They're
I was
already
the one
dead.
with vicious
I
mockery
kill
on me.
myself. I'm a family.
Are you still holding Fiend Tark in
Yes.
place? All right. Ramir starts walking towards the door. Mr. Fiend, are you trying to resist?
At this point, my friends have made it perfectly clear where they stand, so I will just give up.
Be a limp noodle.
You see Ramira go over and just kick that rock into the portal as the door goes. Green lining goes out on outline of it.
And
You
breathe.
made me waste a spell on you and your stupidity.
I
I'm going
used
to
my
kill
last
that fox if it
spell
costs
slot.
100 lives.
And that doesn't sound as noble as you
In-
were minutes
In
ago.
any other case, I would do the same, Fiend, but this is ridiculous.
He stole my people's money, their freedom, their future. If there is anything left in that vault that is less than securing their fate, you're all to blame. And Mr. Fiend shrugs off Tarek and walks away.
I'll take the blame. So let's go find the vault and count it up, and then if we take the blame, we will.
I just look at Pharaoh and I go, he's so dramatic sometimes. We could have
Man.
been halfway to the vault by now if
I
he had just
know,
walked
man.
away.
Feelings!
And with that, guys, we're going to take a break. So,
Man,
holy cow.
I,
Okay.
oh man,
We just like
That was the
wobbled
thing.
for 45
That's
minutes.
what happened.
that
Yeah.
was great.
So,
That was so
we're all
good.
going to take a quick break, everybody. 5 to 10 minutes. Stretch out the legs, refill the drinks, all that fun stuff. Subscribers, this is your time. to
Hydrate.
hydrate.
If
We had
you are a subscriber to the Dice Cream Twitch channel, or if you are not a subscriber, why don't you be one? For God's sakes, go be a subscriber to the Twitch channel, and you'll be able to win some very cool stuff right now. Set of dice, a dice tray, dice holder for y'all. Tonight's keyword will be
Feywild.
Feywild.
Mustache.
Bucket and Fox.
Feywild. One word into the chat. Only one time. Any more than that, you will be disqualified. U.S., Canada only. Thank you guys all so very much, and we will return for the second part of episode 7. Woo-hoo-hoo.
See you soon.
And we're back. Hello, everybody. Thank you for
Hello,
waiting while we stretch the legs, refill the drinks. But now it's time to reveal 2 winners of 2 giveaways. One for our lovely subscribers.
That's double the
and
amount.
One
Whoa.
to our winner of our 9 Realms game hero vault that we had going on Instagram. So thank you to everyone who entered into that as well. Super awesome. By the way, 9 Realms Gaming is an amazing D&D accessory company. They make these like gorgeous woodworked finished D&D accessories. I'm currently playing with Dice Box and Dice Tower from them. That they were so lovely of them to send me a package with some good stuff to try out, and I love it. So thought I would pass on some of that goodwill onto all of you lovely people. But first, let's pick our subscriber giveaway in the chat there. And we'll see if the regular giveaway works here. Nightbot's been a bit weird, but let's get a drum roll. Hackerman 1970! Congrats, Hackerman. You've won your choice of a set of dice, a dice tray, or a dice holder. We will get in contact with you through DMs through Twitch. So thank you so very much for subscribing, my man. And to anyone else who didn't win, do not worry, because you will get a second chance, third chance, billions of chances every single week when you tune into the Ice Cream Twitch channel. Tune in this Wednesday for the next edition of The Phalai. If you're looking to get on that subscriber giveaway train. But from there, we're going to move on to our second winner, which I had already picked out using a randomizer online. And the winner for the 9 Realms Gaming Hero Vault is the Caliber Brew. I think that's his name. I gotta double check. I was confident, and then I lost my confidence.
You were confident, so
You guys
you
need to
better
start
sound
going
effects.
for
Yeah, the Caliber Brew. Congrats,
The
my man.
Caliber.
You won this awesome Hero Vault, courtesy of 9 Realms Gaming. So congrats, my man. And thank you to everyone who entered that giveaway. I have a ton more coming up for the month of December through a lot of just amazing companies that have gifted us some really cool stuff to give on to you guys. So check out the Dice Cream Instagram for all those details and fun stuff. But back to the peril. So
Great.
before the break, the party had met a very interesting, sneaky, tricksy fox Faelord called Reynard, who seemingly got away with a few sacks of gold from the from the treasury nearby, and the 3 of you had to very fiercely hold back Mr. Fiend from chasing after Reynard through a dimensional portal into the Phalai. But through some very clever back and forth, you were able to restrain him. You closed that fucking gate, and it dissipated. But
Bastards.
you are now in this open area in the caverns on that elevated platform. No gold in sight, but what would you like to do now?
As Fiend storms off, after Tarek's let go of him, he's just gonna have a moment and then just turn to Farrell and be like, "Did we do the right thing?"
We're not gonna know until we find this vault.
Nods and kind of avoids her eye a little bit and just walks forward.
And then she keeps walking.
Yep.
I can feel the awkward. Can you-
Mr. Fiend rubs shoulders with Farrell.
Oh.
As Farrell comes up to the invisible Mr. Fiend bumps her a little bit to let her know he's there.
Hi, Fiend.
You know, I've eaten 2 of these pears, and I've never become a giant fucking flaccid penis the way Tarek has.
I can still hear you.
No, you can't.
Farrell's gonna giggle a little bit and keep walking.
Tarek is right behind you, buddy.
She doesn't say anything. She just keeps walking. She definitely found a little funny and just kept walking.
He just turns around and kisses your forehead and keeps walking.
Aw. Aw.
You just feel it on your face, but it's invisible.
Yeah.
Oh.
And it's very sticky because of all the marshmallows.
I was just about to.
I was gonna say, if possible, I'm going to find Fiend's face. Like, I'm gonna do one of these bad boys of like shuffling around, and then when I find it, I just go like that and give him like a little slap, but like a gentle, not eating me. I don't want you to eat my hand.
Why did you do
There's no board.
What is it with you eating everything?
Just a gentle pat. God.
I try to find his face, and then once I find it, it's one of the TikTok trends where it's like, "Aw," and then she goes slap, and when she slaps him again, she's gonna heal him.
Thank Christ, because I'm so low.
So you heal Mr. Fiend, and with that little slap, he apparates back into full form.
18,
You motherfucker! I only got one more of these.
18 points
Stop
of
wasting
healing.
them then.
I didn't.
I give you 18 points of healing back, which is basically what I took from you. And then, like, I just pinch your cheek really hard, and then I scowl at you, and then I keep walking.
Ow! I don't know why I'm at fault here. I just wanted to help people. This is why you don't help people.
She just flicks you off as she keeps walking.
And we're gonna move forward. Where are we going? Where are we going, guys?
Let me go look at this.
We're going that way.
Which way, Fiend?
The way I'm pointing to, the third fucking invisibility activates.
Great, thanks. Appreciate that.
Can we look down this way?
Yes.
You're more than welcome to.
I wasn't talking to you. I was talking to Tarek.
He did.
Oh, yeah. I'll
Yeah, kind of just make his way down by himself a little bit. I'll go check it, and peeks around the corner.
It's for Chew.
How is Mr. Fiend the oldest and youngest person I've ever met?
Because he's the oldest, but he is the most petty.
Because Mr. Fiend's
he's
not used to
babyish.
losing.
There's nothing.
Well, get used to losing sometimes.
He's babyist.
Is everyone else gonna keep walking?
We were waiting to see what you saw.
What do
okay.
else I see?
So
Well,
you just
damn.
see a dead end.
Okay.
Walk.
I swear to God, if I was walking towards the vault, I swear to God, if that
Let's
place
go look.
was the connection, it was the vault. All right, we're walking this way.
Okay. Wait, which way? You're invisible.
I
I'm just gonna follow the
can.
sound of your voice.
I'm gonna cast prestidigitation to make it sound like Tarek is just saying rude shit behind me. The entire way.
The
What a
level of
homewrecker.
petty. God.
It's multiple syllables long.
Oh my
It's
God.
like sometimes you have to pull out the dictionary every now and then in a different language.
Well, now we know it's not Tarek.
Mr. Fiend is
Thanks.
literally
Yeah.
just
Oh.
a
Tarek is tight-lipped
homewrecker.
the whole time.
Okay.
Yeah.
Anyways, we're just continuing on as we go see if this place.
Your mother smells of elderberries.
Your mother smells of elderberries,
Anyways.
berries and cream.
Okay, can we see if this is the vault, please?
Please, for the love of God.
Please.
Oh, great.
So
Hello.
much
You're all the way over there. Awesome. Okay.
Go this way. Yeah, we're quiet enough to make sure that the dragon doesn't just.
Are we being
Yeah.
stealthy? I would like to say that I'm being quiet.
Yes,
Yeah,
we're being quiet,
literally.
being stealthy. Yep.
Everything's a little tense and awkward at the moment.
So you guys were just kind of shouting at each other during all
Okay.
that.
All right. We were shouting at each other for a second.
Tarek was tight-lipped. Tarek said
With our
nothing.
inside
Mr. Fiend
voices
is not
were
being
yelling.
quiet.
You want to roll stealth checks now?
Sure, why not?
I will roll stealth. Yeah, I would say after a little while of listening to Fiend,
Ah.
I just roll stealth.
Mr. Fiend is apparently too upset to be stealthy.
Natural
He's-
20, baby.
Ooh,
Hey.
Ramir being the stealthiest of stealth.
Oh wait,
She's
no.
mad.
Stealth.
She's
Never
mad,
mind.
that's why she's so quiet.
19 actually.
Stealth?
Oh, 90 or 26.
I got 15.
15. Okay.
I'm very
so
moderate. 15.
traveling up through the caverns, kind of the party feeling a little annoyed with each other at this point, much like a family that's been on the road too long to get to the cabin. Just everyone's getting onto their nerves, like a little bit edgy. But you kind of come down here and you kind of remind each other, like, let's cut this out for now. Just come back later.
8.
8. But you are invisible.
Even with advantage?
Wait, so should I roll for advantage?
Yeah, 'cause you're invisible. Yeah.
10. You just can't quell the annoyance, I feel.
And then Ramirez, like the opposite. She's so annoyed, she's dead silent.
Farrell's fuming.
Nothing there.
Come down here, another dead end.
All right.
Okay.
Immediately turn back around.
So the
Back to
original
it.
way that I was going before we met that retarded fox
You can't use that.
was the
word.
right way.
Okay. Back we
Had
go.
to back up to the entrance.
Back we go. La
Oh.
la 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 la.
And then I guess I'll just keep
Down we go.
devil sighting my way down
Yep.
here.
Yep. Down we go. Boop.
Down we go.
Can you
Oh,
imagine
boy.
that if we hadn't seen that opening, we just like wouldn't have seen it?
Yeah. That
Man.
was really bad.
I also like how like Farrell and Tarek managed to get into an argument, and also Fiend got into an argument.
Yeah, we
We're
don't
all
have time
fighting
to
right
unpack all
We
of that.
did a great
but-
job.
All right, so you all come down this way.
What do my devil side eyes see?
What do your devil eyes see?
What do your devil eyes see? Oh no!
Another crossway, but
Oh no!
Tarek, since you are in the front of the group here,
Yes.
Pink
coming
guys.
down this corridor, this tunnel,
Mhm.
you do feel an immense wave of heat that starts to become ever present as you are going down this cave tunnel. Kind of at the start of this, of this cave journey, you know, it's a very cold, damp sort of environment until, you know, you felt that warm air come from that Feywild portal. That was kind of the only time you felt any kind of warmth. But as you're traversing down this tunnel, you feel it kind of descending a bit more. So you can notice that your guys are going deeper underground. And it's getting hotter and hotter as you're coming down this way. Almost like an oven that's like turning up its
Don't
as
like
it's-
that. Can I stand here and look both ways before crossing? As you always should.
Always look both ways, kids. Always look both
This
ways.
is an
Cave
educational
drive
stream.
comes out of nowhere and crosses the street. You're like, yeah, see, kids, that's why we look both ways.
Yep.
Old man Fiend has to walk.
Else
Someone
you might
grab his
run over a
arm.
fox.
Make sure Fiend is holding someone's hand.
Like, now, old gentleman, I'll walk you across the lane.
I was thinking like a child, but both ways work.
Oh, that too. Have you met a grumpy old man? That's basically.
Also very true. Love
You
each
met
other.
a grumpy old man. Is that what you
It's like the picture. It's like HR needs you to decide what's the differences in these photos. They're the same, and it's just like an old man and a toddler. It's the same person.
It's just, but they both say Mr. Fiend.
Yeah, absolutely, 100%.
All right, so down
Love you, John.
here. Sorry, guys. This thing is giving me a bit of. Okay,
John looks like he's just waiting to screw us over.
Literally, he's scheming.
I know.
Do we have a long rest?
Oh God, John.
Don't make me smite you.
Ooh.
Wait until we level up and I get gate.
Oh,
No.
down here.
John,
Yeah,
you know
I see a
have
long.
this.
Oh my god,
All
I see a
have,
long
please don't make
way.
me use it
Oh,
on
these
you.
caverns are so deep.
Yeah, it's like
So,
a
Tarek-
spider web.
You can make out
Ew,
down
John.
those steps. Blood.
Oh.
There's
Oh,
some
shit.
blood on the ground.
What happens if I look the other way?
There's
The blood
Please
is
don't be more blood.
Hey, mullet!
literally. I was like,
No.
is that just bleeding out? We just sent her off to die by herself.
Could be.
God, are we sure we're heroes, guys? I'm
Or
sorry.
not. No, there's
Are
no
we the
question
bad
about
guy?
that.
Are we the bad guys?
I've asked myself that in every campaign I've been in.
I know you have. We have talked about this.
down here.
You can't be the hero forever.
When were you ever the hero?
Hey, look, you only live long enough to see yourself become the
I
villain.
knew you were gonna say that.
Oh, no.
Well,
Don't like that. Don't like
So
that.
through
Don't
this
like
area,
that. Don't
as you
like
get
that.
into the crossroads, you feel the source of that immense heat just flush over to you like a
Uh-oh.
brick oven just opened, and you see a few little stairs kind of descending up to a bit of an upper
Mhm.
platform, an upper level, and you just see cracks in the ground, almost like magma lava, like deep underground
Nope.
earth crust is just seaming underneath this, and you can see two giant chains that are that look like they were holding something in place, that are seemingly kind of dangling off, that have been pinned to the cave wall, and they're just dangling inside this cracked magma heated floor.
I'm gonna, seeing that, I'm gonna tell everyone that we should back up a little bit.
Yeah.
And I'm going to say we should back up as far as up here, to be honest. I'm gonna say we should back up a lot. There's some things down there.
okay, but we still have to go
Um,
one way or the other.
Yeah.
Which way?
And
I'll ask the rest of the party.
I'm gonna turn to everyone and be like, it looks like there's more things down here. This could be bad. I think we should take an hour.
Or 8.
Or yeah, I was gonna say, is there a way for us to like?
Where do you expect us to take a rest? Out of curiosity.
Should we go back to that?
Yes, we should head further
Big
back.
room.
We're at like 20 hours. I just want that noted.
Well,
Okay. We have time to take an hour, don't we?
Or 8.
I was gonna say, people don't have much juice left.
I have
Mm.
nothing. I used my last spell to counter spell this one. Looks
I
vaguely-
have a glorified nothing left. I have a couple spells left, which is more than Derek. But it's glorifiedly nothing. Scorching Ray. Shield. That's what I have left.
Maybe we should try taking a long rest. Maybe.
Really?
I don't like how Kevin's smirking in the corner.
don't-
see you,
As long
buddy.
as it's your idea.
I'm
I'm
not
not
saying-
doing
okay.
anything.
I'm
So
just
so
saying,
if you
don't
guys
have
like to zoom out on the map, I'm saying we go all the way back up here, back towards
back where the
opposite
fox was.
Yeah, well, no, not back where the fox was, but back kind of like the other side of where the chest is.
Oh no, I don't want to
No,
go there. I
absolutely
definitely don't want to
not.
go.
No,
Oh,
no,
oh,
no.
you're
I mean
saying
here,
okay.
just this open
Oh,
space.
I was
Yeah,
about
up
to
there.
say.
I
The
was like, I
other
don't
side
wanna
of
go
where
like that.
the other side of where the chest was, not where the chest was. It's like up here, just so we have an open space.
Okay, I see what you mean.
Do we take an hour, or do we want to take a longer period of time?
I think we
Shouldn't
should
keep
try.
people waiting the full 24 hours that we have, but we do need our spells back.
And the people will be waiting for potentially ever for their gold back.
Interesting that you
Fiend,
say
what
that
can you
now.
get back? What can you
You-
get back in an hour?
Disintegrate. No. What I can get back in an hour is nothing, because I am a sorcerer, a real spellcasters. We take 8 hours to bring back everything that we can do, which is saving the entire party from damage and creatures. I'm
Don't make
kidding.
me
Your
slap you
god
again.
I'm not.
going to stop.
I'm no leader. What do the rest of you think we should do?
I think Mr. Fiend needs a nap.
Mm.
A long
Does
one.
anybody have Lehman's tiny hut?
Do we look like wizards to you?
No.
I didn't think so.
No.
Could have had a spell scroll.
Are we going to take a rest then?
I'll take first watch.
Oh, I was gonna offer. All right.
Watch, okay, so you kind of travel back the way you came, finding that kind of rock pile by the chest where you ended that cave dragon's life. You situate there, you put out whatever bedrolls are left over from traversing across that acidic pond. You lay out some things just to like take a rest and just kind of compose yourself after the crazy encounters you've already had. And the rest of you fall asleep.
Question.
Yes.
Before we do that, as like we're walking, I'm gonna if it's okay, let Farrell and Tarek take the lead and pull Mr. Fiend back just a wee bit.
Sure.
Oh,
Very,
interesting.
very gently.
Fantastic.
Eric is quiet.
You're a child, actually. And she kind of just looks at him for a while.
With great
Oh,
power becomes great responsibility.
Are we sleeping then? We're taking
They're
sleep?
just having conversation really quick as you
I'm
Oh.
gonna,
are walking in front of them.
Sorry.
I was gonna say, you guys could probably get ready. I just kind of put my blanket in his hand since he doesn't have a blanket and I'm taking first watch.
Sorry,
I
my
just-
bad.
Look at him. No, you're good, you're good. Once you're rested, are you going to leave?
No, the doorway is shut. So hopefully I can find some more clues to who this Reynard the Fox is in the treasury.
Well, I will say this. If you let this one go, you and I can go on your little fox hunt for as long as you want to wherever you want. But if you're lying, which you normally are, and that's it, I suppose. And she kind of just shoves the blanket into your hands. Go to sleep.
Yes, ma'am.
And then she doesn't say anything else, and she just turns and sits down. And she's like, and then she's gonna keep watch.
Oof. Cool. Okay. So roll a perception check really quick.
Oh no, not off the table.
Not that much.
Natural motherfucking 20, baby.
God
That's my
dang.
second one of the night. So that's a 25.
Natural 20. So you kind of hunker down, letting your friends kind of take a rest for a minute, kind of listening in on the sounds of the cavern, this underground territory you found yourself in. And again, you can hear sort of water dripping from the ceiling above you. You feel a little bit of rumbling underneath you. Again, it's hard to tell where it's exactly coming from, but just every so often you hear but nothing seems to approach your party. Nothing seems to draw your attention. For the most part, you feel pretty good as some time goes on, as you're sitting there contemplating kind of what Fiend had just done and seemingly taking into account almost a new perspective on things, because up until this point, your relationship with Fiend has been good. But it's also, now that you've had the time to reflect and kind of have your own thoughts that are 100% your own, relationship was always kind of through, you know, different tinted colored glasses. It wasn't 100% reality. So you see him making those brash choices, that decision to just leave you all without a second thought. And those attachments, those feelings that you have that like he 100% has your back, won't ever leave you, starts to come into question a little bit. How important am I to him? Am I really his friend? Was all that just fake too? Was that the Oblexes? Would he just leave me in a second notice if something more important was to come along? Like, these things are just kind of swirling in your head, as Fiend is kind of the closest person you've had to a real friend in a long time, and you start to get those anxious feelings.
Yeah, I think she knows the answers to a lot of those questions too. And she's like toiling over them. And at the end of it, she like doesn't wake up Farrell or Tarek or anything to come get the watch. She like flat of her foot soccer ball kicks Fiend in the boot. Wake up, it's your turn.
Visit now.
She just kicks him again. Get up.
So so in the time that you had been sitting there contemplating these thoughts, waiting for that first hour to go by, we're going to shoot over to Tarek.
Ah.
No.
Oh no. Oh
Don't
no.
you do this to me.
Oh no. Oh no. Is this a reoccurring dream? Oh no.
It is.
Oh.
No.
Yeah, we didn't describe it last time. Oh boy.
I wasn't ready.
Hi.
I'm not ready.
So, in this state, Tarek, you're feeling pretty calm. Finally getting some time just to like restart and
Mm-hmm.
sort of take in everything that has been happening. But you start to get some familiar flashes
Oh no.
that kind of come back into your vicinity, into your head. And they're kind of just flashes at this point. But you see some familiar faces kind of walking with you in a completely different area. Daytime, shrubs, flowers, shops and villages, with a whole different group of people. And these faces are all very familiar to you. And they're friendly by nature. You guys are having a good time, laughing, cheering, just sort of chucking jokes at each other, jibes. Flashes again once more. You're in a tavern, it's nighttime. You're coming to the table with these five or so friends of yours sitting down, and they're all various types: human, tiefling. You sit down with a big tray of ales, putting them off to one another. Hey! And that slides down again. And then you just sort of see black, and you hear weapons clanging against each other. No! Wet guttural slashes and noises of slurping of something wet hitting the floor. And then you wake up.
Oh, I wake up.
Sorry, in the dream.
Oh,
It's all black.
okay.
You wake up from the blackness, your eyes open. As your vision, the eyelids open up and it's blurry for a moment, like you were closing your eyes for a second. And you wake up and you just are in this underground temple-looking structure with statues around you.
Oh, shit.
With these weird effigies, these flamed torches all around this big room. And you're looking around and you look at your hands and there's blood on them. You kind of look over to a reflective pool that's kind of in the middle of this room. And you look down at it and you see yourself much younger than you are currently. And then you kind of look over at these bodies that are all face down on the floor that resemble the figures of those friends that you were with earlier. And as you kind of walk over, you put your hand on a shoulder and reluctantly turn it over, and you see Mr. Fiend dead. And you are taken aback from this. This wasn't what you were expecting. You go over to the other person, turn it around, which is weird because looking at these people, at this group on the floor, their bodies and backs resemble the friends you were hanging out with earlier. Various shapes and sizes that don't look anything like your current friends. And you look over and turn another human over, and it's Ramira's face. And then you just are like, you're putting two and two together and go, no. And you go over, turn over all the other bodies, and they are the friends that you were hanging out with earlier at the tavern. Human, tiefling, human. You're wondering, where's Farrell? Your consciousness is starting to wind up a little bit.
No!
And catching up. And you're kind of looking around, all the bodies are accounted for, and you look ahead, kind of at the other end of this big open temple-like room. There are some ascending stairs that go up into this throne room-like area, but it's dark. The torches that are aligned on the sides of these rooms kind of light up the immediate area, but there's very dark shadows on the end of this room. And on this throne, you just see a single hooved foot step out of it into the light. And on you, the light is just barely catching the armrest of this stone seat. And some dark veined red hand with very skinny fingers with elongated, pointed fingernails tap on the end of the stone. Very good, Zalric. I knew you'd choose the right path, as you always have. And the eyes in the darkness start to glow red. Now, I know how lonely it's been for you, carrying out these deeds. You're kind of, as you're doing this, you're kind of helplessly kind of walking forward, scanning the room to see if you see Farrell anywhere. Maybe it's time we added one more. And you see a different set of red eyes emanate in that shadow, and you hear footsteps walk forward, and it's Farrell.
No.
Adorned in this completely different outfit that's similar to like what her Black Panther sort of paladin armor looks like, but instead of a dark black, or sort of a black sheen with silver outlining, it's crimson red with black outlining. And she just steps out of the shadows and just puts out a hand. What do you do?
This isn't real. None of this is real. You're just in my head. He is trembling, by the way. You can hear it in his voice.
Putting one foot in front of the other. Walks off of that stone throne onto the floor and is just making her way over to you. Puts a hand out and touches your cheek. You suddenly wake up, and you're back.
I'm actually awake now. Actual awake.
You're awake in the cavern as you just see Rhaenyra kind of go over to Fiend and say, "Fiend, it's time for your lunch."
Not again. Can't do this every time.
As Mr. Fiend walks past Tarek to keep watch, he kicks his boot to get a visual eye contact. If you have
Wild look in his eyes.
If you have 10 fingers and everybody else in the dream is 10 fingers, then you're awake. If you can read, then you're awake. If you can't read and they have more than 10 fingers, then you are sleeping. It's a dream. And he keeps walking past.
Okay.
First time ever, Tarek has nothing to say.
I
To
feel like
that?
Rhaenyra would like kind of walk. What is that called? Like crawl over, like when you go to like lay down, and then you're like, oh wait, I forgot something, and she just pats the top of Tarek's boot. I think that means he's trying to be nice to you, but you're awake now. And she kind of just pats his boot a couple times.
Yeah. Yeah. Oh, okay.
Ugh. Well, cave, do your worst.
You made my bed sweaty.
Yes, I did.
Roll a perception.
Roll perception. That is a crit. First one of the night. Woo.
20. I thought you meant a 1, and I was like, it's not
No, not reverse crit. It's a 20 because I have a 0 on perception.
So once again, you look around, you're kind of hearing just the sounds of the cave interworking. Again, you feel those vibrations. Through the cave, because you are fairly close, you hear, some strange noises coming down from the area you'd come up from. Kind of scratching, thudding, low rumble of a just seeming to come ever so like from far down the hallway from where you came from.
I kind of slowly pull everyone's sleeping bag to clear the hallway right here, so that we're stuck right here. If anybody like runs past too quickly, hopefully they don't see us, and I just kind of use my invisibility to.
So do you wake everyone up?
No, I try to stealthily like pull. I think the only one who's out there is is Farrell. So I try to, without waking her, kind of like pull Farrell's sleeping bag with her in it.
I am the smallest and
5
lightest
feet.
character. I am small.
So you're pulling people kind of out of that initial pathway to kind of clump yourself into.
I think all I have to do is pull Farrell, like 5 feet, and then I'll be happy with that corridor being empty.
I'll just put myself right here for now.
Okay. You pull her over. You also kind of hide in there, away from the main path. So you do that, and then you wait, and you start to hear. And you feel heat rising around you
That's not good.
as a source of immense heat is getting closer and closer, and as you kind of look around the corner, you can notice a dull red light or orange light that's getting brighter and brighter. The source of this light is coming closer and closer to you. And as it walks by, hidden in behind that doorway, as it walks by, you see this
Oh no.
Oh no.
magma lava-like elemental creature
Don't like that.
that has its big crusty with bright lava smoldering off of it, smoking off the top of the ground as bits of lava hits the ground as its huge long arms are dragging on the cave floor. And as it walks by you,
Please, 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 please,
stops for a minute,
Fuck.
and walks ahead.
Okay.
Rolled a 5.
Spider pig, spider pig.
That music was on point too at the right time.
Spider fiend.
Does whatever a spider pig does.
Gosh, I'm gonna have a heart attack by the time this is done.
I don't.
It's a web. No, we can't, because he's a pig.
Because he has no spell
So you
slots left.
see this huge magma-like elemental
Just
as the heat starts to dissipate around you as it gets farther and farther away.
The marshmallows in your pocket are melting.
I hated whatever that was.
And then, John, as you're kind of like, it's okay. That sort of sound of it getting quieter starts to,
No.
as you notice it coming behind the other side of the rocks.
Oh.
motherfucker. Okay.
But that heat again becomes very high once more, the orange light peeking through the rocks behind you as it once again goes down.
Oh, it goes down.
It goes away. It
So,
just it did a
this
U-turn
thing
and went behind
way
you.
far into the this went back into like the mushroom area.
Okay. Cool.
A mushroom.
But
no.
with that, Fiend watches over as you seemingly saved all your friends from a terrible fate that maybe they're not even aware of currently.
Fiend kind of like gently wakes up Feral. Nothing eventful.
Aw.
How did I get over here?
Well, you started sleeping over here.
No.
I'm gonna jump in your sleeping bag though because I've sacrificed mine to the Ichor.
Yeah, of course. And she stands up, still not convinced, but she gives her sleeping bag to Fiend.
He's so fucking good at deception.
She doesn't care. She like. She's
He
not
just
gonna
jumps in
argue.
your sleeping bag and goes,
You say that, but I have a
orange
+7
glow,
but I have a +7 to perception.
orange glow, as though it may have been trapped in some sort of lava. Just watch out for something like that. It's nothing to worry about, but we did see something that could have potentially have been trapped by handcuffs in lava earlier. All I'm saying is, be smart about the watch.
Got it. Thanks. Good night.
Nice.
Excellent. Nice. Actually, roll a dice and d20 or roll
Alright.
a 20 on accident.
So with Feral,
Yep,
taking
I'm
the
gonna
next
take up
watch.
watch, kind of
Roll
back where I
perception.
was, right here.
Why is Nightbot saying Warlord, Mr. Fiend?
Is Tarek awake?
It's my sign.
Yes, he is awake, but he's in like shell shock mode. He's just looking at his boots, basically unresponsive.
Okay, all right. So
Currently,
she's gonna sit down across, kind of keeping watch. What are you doing awake?
just looks up at you. Sleep doesn't come easy these days.
I don't think it comes easy to any of us. You want to tell me about it?
I don't know how.
She kind of shrugs a little, leans up against the wall. I've got time. Do you need to rest for a while and then we can talk about it?
Maybe.
Okay. Well, take your time. I'll be here.
Okay. Like, basically pretty much 1 to 2 word responses, and that's about it. Just not like, you don't get any intent that he's trying to be rude about it. He's genuinely just like unresponsive, hard to what words difficult right now.
Words difficult.
Lots of processing.
Tarek no speak.
Sounds hard.
Why use big word when small word you trip?
Why you
Exactly.
All right.
Exactly.
Okay. She's gonna sit there, kind of keep an eye on him, but also do her watch. So she'll sit back and
Just continues to just stare at his boots like the most interesting thing in the world.
boots.
Bootstrap Tarek.
Oh.
Kevin, you're muted.
Tarek in a bit of an introspective thought here. Feral, you kind of take your position and kind of just look outside this crossroads you're at. Intersection of sorts in the cave. Roll perception.
Yep. Oh, that's a 17.
17. As you look down on the ground, you can see those charred footprints of the giant elemental that had come by. That's just kind of cindered into the ground, like just 2 giant hot pieces of lava just dropped right on there and just burnt everything around to a crisp. You can see some as you kind of look at those footprints, you're kind of curious, just kind of look out either side of the cave, and you can see just like giant sort of elemental fingerprints that are aligned along the walls of just like charcoal, just black marks.
Nothing happened, lying.
Nothing happened.
Nothing happened, the lying bastard. As she
It's
sits
deep
back.
sleep. It's like nothing happened.
Nothing happened, you lying bastard. As she just sits back and crosses her arms.
And as you sit there thinking this, sometimes just coming by, and the quiet of the cave is just a little eerie. You're kind of just always waiting for something to happen around here. And then you hear a slight whisper enter into your mind. You know you can't save him.
Oh, shit.
Excuse me? Can't quite hear what you're saying, Kevin.
She is.
You're not meant to. It's just
You're not
distant.
meant to.
It just sort of whispers that are trying to kind of fill your head a little bit, and you're kind of looking around at where that's coming from.
She
Hate
is
that.
she is not used to voices in her head, so she is a little. Are these my thoughts? Are these someone else's thoughts?
You're not quite sure.
Interesting.
And as the whispers kind of quiet down a bit, do you truly love this person?
She's gonna try to like shake her head a little bit because she's not comfortable with the thought. Like visibly be like, ugh, don't like that.
If you want to save him,
Is Tarek still awake?
Yes.
She's gonna go,
Are you okay?
Oh. Snaps. What?
That's probably nothing. You just seemed a little distracted.
You seem a little distracted. No, you.
Yeah. A little.
A little bit.
Hmm.
Carol,
Awkward. Yeah.
I need you to roll a Constitution saving throw.
Oh, what? Excuse me?
Okay. Okay. All right. That's fine.
Excuse me, what?
That's an 18. 16 plus 2.
As soon as you see Tarek and start talking with him, these flashes start enter into your mind. You get a very searing, like migraine level headache for a minute. As for a brief second, you see, almost very vividly see the images in his dream. But it's it's too fast enough for you to make out what you really saw. It's just like a and it kind of takes your head a moment.
Pearl, what?
And you feel a little bit dizzy. So you look at your hands. And you seem okay.
Pearl, talk to me. What's happening?
I don't know.
You don't know what?
I don't know. And she sounds scared. This is not something.
So does he.
This is not something she is used to.
So does he.
She does not look
you
to any
would be-
god. She is not familiar with any of this. She is
Yeah.
visibly shaken. I don't know. There's something. It hurts. There's something.
What? How? What?
Can she recall anything about it, Kevin? Or was
It's
it just
an equivalent to flipping through the TV channels, just going.
Okay.
You saw a very instant, brief image.
Flash.
I will have you roll a history check really quick.
Okay.
Cool. Cool,
That's
cool,
a
cool.
12. 10 plus 2.
12.
Mhm.
You recall one of the flashbacks.
Oh no.
Oh God.
Gonna roll to see which one you remember seeing.
Okay. This is fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine.
Which awful
You-
memory do you see?
You remember vividly seeing a very young Tarek cheersing mugs of ale with an entirely different party group.
Oh.
In a
Oh,
town.
that's not so bad. That one's fine. You can have that one.
Oh, thanks. Thanks. She's gonna, from holding her head in her hands. Why am I seeing things of you?
You're seeing things? What? How? What did you see?
You very young. Not now. Not this party. You very young, with a party.
How?
You're the
that
one with the patrons. Tell me.
I don't know. How could you see that? How? What? He sounds terrified, by the way. Which you have never heard before. Through everything you've been through, he has never sounded this terrified, this shaky. This is new.
I don't know. Tell me.
I don't. He doesn't know what to say. He's just trying to process that and doesn't know what to say.
If you don't have an answer, I don't have an answer.
I don't know how you could have seen a memory of mine. I have no idea how.
I mean, do you remember what it is?
Maybe.
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 Maybe. I'm gonna need more than the maybe.
Nightmares, Feral. Memory is distorted. I don't know how to explain it any more than that. I can't. I don't.
What do you mean you can't?
I can't.
Do you remember or not?
I This is me. Sorry, this is me trying to work out what to say here.
If you lie to her, I swear to God.
He's not. Absolutely, he's not. I just... A lot of things come back to me. Maybe I had a nightmare before I woke up. I saw a lot of things. Some of them memories, some of them not so much. Like a bad dream. A good memory turned sour. What? You seem to have... How could you have seen that, though? How? I don't understand how... Some sort of mental connection? I don't know how you could have seen into my mind. Kind of... When he says that, when he, like, mentions the idea of her seeing into his mind, he physically, like, shivers. Like, that's... Who's next on watch?
You.
Me?
Yeah, it is you, Tarek.
You are last on watch.
I am. Aren't I? Shit.
And with no answer from anyone, nor herself. She's going to kind of sit back and kind of and let Tarek do his watch.
I'm
I'm ready to pull my hair out
Why?
because I'm nervous for you.
I'm nervous for
I
me.
gave him an opening. Oh no!
So, Farrell, are you going to sleep?
She's gonna. Yeah, you know what? Yeah, she
Yeah.
will. Eventually, she's gonna fall asleep.
Yeah?
She's exhausted. She is.
Kind of trying to stay up a little bit and then just dozing off
Yeah.
in your corner of this cave here.
Yep.
Tarek,
Hi.
was this the point you wanted to do something, or did you?
Yeah, I think I'll do a thing. I think that's about the time he would do a thing. I think.
Okay.
Yeah, he's gonna take a minute to look around, keep on watch every now and then, kind of just look over to make sure that everyone's okay, everyone's just sleeping soundly. I need to do that real quick. Oop. He is going to take a moment, take watch for a little bit, look over everyone, see Farrell sleeping. He's going to think about everything that happened and what Farrell said that she thought she'd seen from his memory. Okay. He is going to close his eyes and he is going to cast Dream on Farrell.
Okay.
Yep. He's going to do that. Let me double check. Do you need to be willing? It is a wisdom saving throw DC 17 unless you just decide to fail it willingly.
Yeah, she would fail.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my god, it's one of my favorite spells.
Yep.
John's like, I'm
Yep.
so proud. John's
Yep.
wiping tears. I'm so
Fucking
proud.
All right.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, she would be willing. Go for it, Ben.
Cool. Yeah, let me just double check the spell real quick. Yeah, okay. Do you want me to describe it, Kevin?
Go for it, buddy.
Okay, cool. Yeah. So
Your
don't
moment.
know what dreams you'd be having before this, Farrell, but you will, yeah, you open your eyes and be able to tell that it's a dream. You are in our home. It is probably about sunset. And the front door is open. And you can see Tarek standing outside. Just looks like he's waiting for you, watching the sunset.
Yeah, she'll walk. She'll definitely walk out after seeing him
Mhm.
there. This is a dream after all.
When you step out, he turns around, and the younger form of him that you saw, you now see again. Properly this time. He looks about 14. Lot shorter horns. None of the facial hair. Looks a lot younger, and looks a lot more scared. Just turns to you and looks at you.
You okay there?
Hey, Farrell.
Hey, Tarek.
Oh, I thought this would make it easier. I never lied to you. I just didn't tell you the whole truth.
So is that what this is about?
Mm-hmm.
You want to go ahead?
What was that?
You want to go ahead?
Yeah. Kind of takes a minute. He's like, so I told you I had nightmares of what happened.
Yeah.
Prince of Frost and different versions of the dream where we didn't win and you died, and so did Fiend and everyone else except for me.
Yeah, I remember.
And I was left to fight him alone, and that was the most terrifying thing. There's something that scares me more than that. A lot more than that. That memory that you saw of me in a different party, I maybe that'll probably be a year, 6 months after I took my first pact, the Hexblade. There's no easy way to say this. I don't remember anything before that. I don't know where I came from. I don't know if I had family. I don't know anything. They took that from me. And I've lived without those memories my whole life. It's just a weapon, a killing machine, just whatever they wanted to use me for. That's all I was to anyone. Whatever I was before was taken. And now, I'm not that anymore. But I don't know how to not be that. I don't know. I don't know who I am.
Well, to start, you're Tarek. You're the. Oh, hold on. You guys can't hear me?
Who?
Jordy said they can't hear me. Can you hear me or not?
Just quiet.
Oh, sorry. Is that better? I'll speak. Yep. Is that better? Okay. First off, you're Tarek. You're a strong, powerful warlock.
No.
Don't. She's gonna hold up a finger. You let me finish. Who's broken? And who I'm here to help fix. I don't know all the answers, and I'm not going to know all the answers. But I fell in love with you for a reason. Memories or not. no matter what we go through or don't go through, no matter how you change or don't know who you are or change into, I'm not going anywhere. And with that, she's going to put his face in her hands.
Oh, you son of a bitch. Oh.
You knew I had to do it.
I knew you were gonna do that, but still. Yeah, you take his face in your hands, and for a moment he's a little shocked by it. He just looks at you, and just tears start to form in his eyes, and he just rushes forward and just hugs you tight and just cries for the first time ever. You see him cry. It's not like a little bit, it's a lot.
And she's going to wrap him in her arms and hold him there. And just keep him there with his head against her chest and just hold him there and let him cry.
I don't know what I would do without you. Please never leave.
I'm not going anywhere.
Me neither. I love you.
I love you too.
And that's probably where the dream would start to fade away. Yeah.
As the rest of you and the two of you are holding each other's arms, you kind of just let go of the spell, and the two of you are just kind of holding each other in your embrace. But if anyone was seeing this apart from you two, you notice that parts of the construct of the dream start to fade, the clouds start to fade away, the house crumbles like Legos, and bits of this dream detail start fading away, as all that's left is kind of this white void as the ground from underneath you goes, just starts to cave in from all around you. And as it's about to get closer, your 2 feet, you feel that falling feeling, and you instantly wake up.
Do we both wake up at the same time?
You wake up first.
Okay. Cool. I should probably continue my watch, huh? Probably, yeah.
Watch.
Sleeping on watch? Pfft, glad no one caught me. It's fine.
Funny you say that.
Uh-oh. Oh, no. Oh, no.
Because as you come out of your dream state, you see I can put this in front of you. First, you see in front of you 2 coiled up metal snakes.
Oh no.
That are up like this, with their bodies underneath them, gone up like this, like cobra stance.
Oh no.
And then you see the 2 snakes start to and start to conform and transform, almost like a metal construct.
Transformers, robots in disguise.
And in front of you are 2 of those constructs that you saw at the start of your journey here.
Oh no.
Hooded metal-like figures start to take shape and form around you.
Oh no. Hey guys.
And they're just their bodies transform. These cloaks over their heads and their bodies. And they're just standing there over you. Not saying anything.
Is our long rest technically finished?
At this point, yes.
Fantastic.
But the rest of you still asleep. This is on Tarek's watch.
Hello? What are you?
And you just, these metallic, rogue-looking constructs with their weapons drawn at you, one with a dagger, one with a sword. What are you? Repeats back the exact same intonation and inflection that you said to it.
Can I? This is a construct, right?
Mm-hmm.
Can I try a thing? Just want to double check that it works on constructs. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? I had a thing. I swear I had a thing. Sorry, give me 2 seconds. Just trying to find this. Features and traits. Come on, it's here somewhere. Ah, there it is. Cool. Can I try and communicate with one of these things telepathically?
You can.
Cool. I'm just gonna... what am I gonna say to it telepathically? Like, why are you here? We mean no harm to this place. Go about your business. We'll go about ours.
We are here to guard the treasury. We are here to eliminate the threat.
We are not a threat.
Prove.
How do you want me to prove it?
Prove.
Take a second to think about it. Look over towards Mr. Fiend, who's happily snoozing away, and be like, do you not recognize the leader of Wagon's community? We are his entourage. His personal guard.
These metallic constructs that look like, basically like metallic, like robot-like rogues.
Mhm.
They have a hood over, a cloak behind them, but this shining bronze-like metallic body with
Mhm.
daggers and sword in tow. They're just silent as they just are perfectly still as Fiend and the rest of you kind of start to wake up.
Good reminder. Thank you. Thank you, Ivy. Good reminder. It was pinned to me by Feral. I showed them my Wagon's community badge that I have on my jacket. Feral put it there. It's probably upside down, but yeah, it's there.
No, it's right. God.
John.
You look down at the badge, you take it out.
Yeah.
It's pinned onto you. You take it off and just
Present it as a well, I mean, I kind of like keep it on, but like I like show it on my jacket. It's like it's
one of the guards goes snatches it right from your breast pocket. and you see this light bluish, greenish beam come out of its eyes.
Thank you. Pin it back on my jacket.
Stay safe.
You too.
And they just
Nice,
start
man,
walking
nice.
away, and their bodies go and transfer back into the robotic snake form and slither away.
Mr. Fiend was not thinking when he figured out the guarding for this thing.
Or was he?
Amazing. There we go.
Seemed to kill a lot of intruders.
Did you say everyone else was waking up at this point?
They're just starting to like get out of their sleep as you kind of show that badge, and those things just take off before they're fully woken up.
Stretching, waking up.
I miss anything?
No, peaceful watch actually. Nothing's.
Farrell's gonna look at Fiend and be like, "The hell."
Fantastic.
Nothing
Big
happened.
watches are the best.
Nothing happened.
I imagine Fiend and Tarek both give each other a look like of a yes, nothing happened on our watches. Both kind of like a I won't tell if you won't.
Yeah.
We can both just tell that we're both bullshitting. We're just like, I won't tell if you won't.
Nothing.
Nothing. Absolutely nothing happened. It's fine.
Insight check. No, I'm just kidding.
Farrell's giving up. She's like, onwards then.
I feel fantastic. I can spellcast, so I can fight.
You gonna leave us now?
No. As previously stated, I cannot leave you. The doorway is shut. Not that I was going to leave you anyways. I was just going to guilt you into coming with me.
You know,
Ramir just rolls her eyes.
you know, if you went, we would have gone.
Exactly.
Absolutely. We're a family now.
Precisely. I couldn't have said it better. Have you worn off your obnoxious tendencies
Yes.
to speak your mind without a filter?
Fiend, you know me. I don't need a spell cast on me to speak my mind willingly. There is not what you call a filter.
You have been particularly rude.
I think that's another one of your woke things.
Onwards then.
Enough words.
No, actually, I think that tunnel was going down.
It's
Upwards
just
would be leading out. We haven't found that treasury.
darling, darling. It's an expression. It's an expression.
It's a metaphor, which is bigger than a meta 3. So
Oh my god.
I'll explain these to you later.
Oh my god.
Ramira just starts walking. She's like, okay.
Yeah, Farrell follows.
Okay, it's time to go.
Farrell
Having
follows.
taken a long rest, seen some pretty crazy, emotional scenes
Yeah.
take place before your eyes. Which part of the cavern would you like to go down next?
I believe we were going back
go.
down to
Yeah, back
The-
the way.
this
Yeah, as
correct?
they're walking, Tarek will very gently take Farrell's hand.
Aww.
Kind of just like give you a look like, you know what happened, but let's not talk about it. That was
Yeah.
that was
yeah.
that was in Dreamland.
Oh yeah.
There was a reason I did it as a dream and not in person.
That was such a nice way to use that spell. I
It really
actually-
was.
John's like,
That was
why
very
you can use
sweet.
that spell to be wholesome?
Yeah, Jesus.
Yeah?
No, she'll take his hand, kind of give it a gentle squeeze, and keep walking.
Where would you like to go next?
Let's not go into the library room. That
No.
sounds bad. Oh.
No lava room.
Lava is hot. Great. Jesus Christ.
Hey,
Are we going? Okay, we saw blood down this way.
Mm-hmm.
We were not sure what we saw in the other direction because we have not gone that far.
Yeah, we haven't looked down the other side.
Do we want to look down the other side first?
I don't trust those mushrooms.
I got trust issues now.
Fair. We're still gonna have to go down there at some point.
Or we could just go this way.
Kevin,
Towards the blood.
Do
Could
the
you just take
mushrooms look
a look?
similar to the mushrooms we saw earlier?
These ones do look different.
Ah,
Fantastic.
They're a different kind of evil.
They look like
Oh my
just
God.
normal nocturnal.
Suspicious.
Okay, so they're not strobing and raving at us.
Yet.
Okay.
Nocturnal.
All right. So it looks like Fiend already went down there.
Yeah, Fiend's going. Fiend's
Fiend's like,
eating. Skeeting.
If right is always right, then Fiend will always take left.
that is correct, actually.
So
A
Fiend, you go
truer
down
statement
this-
has never been
this,
spoken.
This hallway here.
Yeah, I'm just gonna take a meander, a fiendish gander down this 60-foot hall.
Scandal.
You come across a floor-to-ceiling obsidian stone wall with writing all over it in
Oh, bang.
in deep speech.
Oh, that's not good.
don't read it out loud.
Nope, I can't speak that.
I can
Oh.
read it. Do 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 do.
Oh, I can't.
Of course you can. I didn't find it. You should go down the elongated hallway. I'm kidding. It's over here.
Oh. Okay.
Okay. All right.
Found the door. It's next to the mushroom.
Walks around the corner. Oh.
When I look at it, what do I see, Kevin? With eyes of the rootkeeper.
I always forget you have that.
In
Yeah.
speech at the top of the large obsidian stone wall reads the treasury.
Yes.
Well, that can't be it.
It literally
You're
reads.
right, Fiend. You wouldn't be that obvious.
Ha! This is a trap.
I was like, can we check for traps, please?
You can if you like.
I would
Uh,
like to check for traps.
Does it look like the door has like an opening that matches the key?
There are 3 openings that do match those crystalline mineral keys, but there is more writing
Oh.
No.
underneath.
What the
What is the
hell
other
do
writing?
I have?
What does it say?
Other ratings say.
This feels
other
sus.
writings say? Mm,
Does anyone hell sus? I am hella sus.
I'm hell sus,
Mad.
but it's fine because
And in deep
I
speech,
can read.
it
Uh-huh.
reads, "A dark truth must be given for a reward to be received."
Oh shit.
Shit. As he reads that aloud, when he gets to the end of it, he's gonna instinctively just squeeze Feral's hand.
God damn it.
What does it say?
I read it aloud.
A
He-
dark
he read it
truth.
out.
Oh, you got to like a
Yeah.
portion, then stopped.
No, he read the whole thing and then like got to the end of it and then realized like he was more focused on reading the words and translating than he was what it meant, and then afterwards it clicked in his mind what he had said, and then he squeezes Feral's hand.
I'm only under the assumption that a dark past must be revealed as inserting the 3 keys. Does anybody here have some sort of shady endeavor that they wish to share from years before we all
A
met?
dark truth must be revealed.
Yeah, a dark.
Dark
Right,
truth
right,
must be
right.
revealed.
Same thing.
Fiend,
Yes.
think you can whip up one of those? You seem
Wow.
The
but-
assumptions at best.
The effect is worn off, I promise you. This is just me.
The key. Okay, I picked up a metal thing that that activated and fucking, you know, opened up whenever you click the right buttons from the dead body of Yuli's thingy. This has no business being anywhere near this door, does it?
Nope.
Fuck. Okay. Okay. Tarek, you really don't have like a dark truth? You've kind of been like a truth
Why are
seeking.
you asking me?
I don't know. You just been on a truth seeking mission this entire.
Ramir just puts one finger and goes, Vanta Black, created by Surrey Nanosystems, is the darkest color there is. That's the dark truth.
That is a fact. You've whispered a chronological fact to the mathematic equation of the universe.
It's about darkness.
It's true. Fine.
Say that
Give me the.
nothing happens.
I love that Kevin was willing to give me the concept of like, and it was close.
Tarek, give me the keys.
Okay. Yep. Gives him the things.
Mr. Fiend
Something
begins to fumble with said keys and attempt to place them in the appropriate positions for the door to open.
Okay, make an intelligence check.
Oof.
$15.
You got it. Almost like some sort of
Nasty.
muscle memory is sort of allowing you to kind of put these strange crystalline rock formations in the exact way that they need to be. And as you're kind of putting these things in, you get just this familiar kind of chill that raises goosebumps on your skin, almost like you've been here before. And as you kind of put one over into the different differentiating holes, but you don't put them all the way through. You kind of put one in halfway and then kind of push it with your palm, and these little runes around the keyhole light up. One in dark purplish light. Once more. They all start to light up. And this low hum starts to emanate.
But the door doesn't open.
The door doesn't open.
Mr. Fiend kind of looks at his party and does this motion.
Signaling you guys to cover your ears.
A dark truth, huh?
Do we actually take our headsets off?
No, do what you gotta
Okay.
do. Whatever you want. If you want to know it, you don't have to know it.
I'm going to just wave at me when you're done.
Oh, that's a baller move.
That is a baller move.
The two of you want to listen in?
No, I'm gonna take mine off.
Oh, no.
Baller move.
Stream will know.
But you
All right, you know what? Fine.
Let's go. Good shot.
Ooh, how saucy.
Okay.
God damn, I hope this truth is worth it for everyone. Mr. Fiend leans into the door.
This is the equivalent of like getting everyone to like leave the room for a minute.
It is true.
Yeah.
This is he thinks about his family. He thinks about how he almost ruined his friendship over a fox. And says, my word is worth the death of 100 people. If it means keeping a promise to one. I would kill my party to save the many, and I would kill the many to save my party.
Those runes around the keyholes.
Hello.
Yeah, you can come back now. So after Fiend says that, you guys have your hand over your ears. You see the runes go a few degrees, burn higher, brighter that the color becomes. It starts. They start turning around the keyholes as they. One end going up, the other end going down, revealing. Whoop.
Ooh. The whole map moved. Oh no!
I did the wrong thing.
Here we go again.
As the whole underground cavern shakes. You see a big room in front of you with a declining staircase that goes down.
Ooh.
Oh boy!
And that's where we're going to end the session, everybody. Ha-ha!
Oh, damn!
I kind of figured that's where we're gonna end the night.
Oh boy!
I want to
What
keep
a
playing.
Clutch move that was, everyone. Holy crap. Well, thank you all so much for tuning in for this week's edition of Beyond the Realms. Oh
This
my
has been
god, there was so
emotional
much
rollercoaster.
juicy drama. Nom, nom, nom.
Oh boy!
Oh man, thank you all so much for staying around and watching the end of the stream. Once again, you can find us now here every goddamn week.
Woo!
Monday at
Every-
5 p.m.
Wow.
PST. We really appreciate everyone out there who supports the channel. All your views, your shares, they mean the world to us. Thank you so much for continuing to be a part of this story. If you want to join us after this stream, you can hop into the Dice Cream Discord, where we may be treated to a few memes based on the session from our good friend Motor Ninja Cat. It's one of our favorite things to do after a session, watching.
It is.
It is
Oh
our
my
favorite.
god, I
Let's
can't
Sit here
fucking
and
wait.
laugh.
The memes
So,
are great.
Come in there and join us. You can see it in the chat there. Link to the Discord is in there somewhere, I am sure. But if you want to catch another session, tune in this Wednesday for the next edition of the Phalai for the fallout
really good.
from guest Odinson being on their last session. And yeah, guys, tune in next Monday to see what happens next for the next adventures of Beyond the Realms. Now that I have a mustache, I feel like it could be more weird like
The mustache just radiates weird.
that.
Odin's
right.
beard, I mean Kevin's mustache.
I mean,
Yes.
mustache.
But thank you guys all so very much. We appreciate you. We love you. Stay safe. Wash your hands. And we'll see you next Monday, everybody.